Are you doing a small blessing or a greater blessing?
Greater. So if you guys summon multiple, then
Yeah, like wolves, for example. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Chief.
Hello.
Can you make a macro to buff my pet?
Shadow Fiend probably works too.
Yeah, it works for everything, but I mean, I've only got so many GCDs. I'll just buff whatever I can.
What about
A lot of
Rep
council
Pally as
fights
well?
can be very confusing
Anyone
for your
can do
first
it.
few pulls. There's a lot of mechanics on this fight that people
It's
need to manage,
probably
but
not
there's really all
worth
share a
a,
health pool.
like,
However,
paladin
unlike
GCD
Illidari
unless
Council,
there's, like,
only one prince
downtime.
has a health pool that will actually
Is
take
I
damage
thought
at any
Rep
given
Pally
time.
was like not
Based
not
off
that
of
really
which prince is empowered by
intense.
invocation
Nah, they've
of
always.
blood.
If you're doing
This
a
buff
rotation,
enables him
probably
to
you've
take
always
damage,
got like a
but
GCD
also
to
buffs a
cast.
specific
'Cause it'll be
ability
like
that they've got, which
Judge,
needs to be countered in
Divine
certain
Storm,
ways. We'll go into those at the end.
Consecrate,
First, let's get into their main abilities.
Crusader Strike.
Alright, let's talk about the room-wide
and every
debuff,
time, like,
Shadow
it gets
Prison.
the fourth one, it resets
This
the
heroic
first
only
one, so you've
debuff
always
is
got, like, a
applied to
GCD.
everyone in the room
Okay.
and does shadow
Well,
damage
especially
every
Brock
time
as
you
well.
move,
Just
while
figured it'd
also
be more
increasing
important
your
for
stacks
the
by
healer
1
to
every
be
second.
healing then.
If you stop
Yes.
moving for
Yes.
10 seconds and let the debuff fall off,
Nah, but
he'll
like
reset.
at the start of the fight when everyone
This just
summons
means
everything,
you
there's
want to move
usually,
as little as
like, nothing
possible in this
happening,
fight.
Okay,
And if
yeah.
you do have to
Yeah,
move
so, like,
a
there's
large
nothing for me to
distance,
heal,
do your best to pop
unless there's a
defenses.
fight where
It can hurt
the
if
tank's
stacked
getting
too high.
smacked. Like,
You
straight
try not to go
away,
above 5 or
definitely.
so here, but remember, you won't take any damage if you
That's
stop
fair.
moving, so plan accordingly. Okay, now let's talk about Prince Valinar. This guy needs to be tanked by
A
your
lot
main
of
tank
fights, like,
and has a few
yeah, nothing's
abilities.
really happening at the start. and
First,
doesn't start
Shock
doing
Vortex.
mechanics until
Every 15
5,
seconds or
10
so,
seconds,
he'll pick a
whatever.
random spot in the room and place a small white swirl on the ground that after 5 seconds will activate and explode outward,
most of the time I
dealing
don't do it,
12,000 damage and
some
knocking
fights, there's
anyone
nothing
close
going
enough
on,
back
do it.
a large distance. This hurts, and will hurt more so because of the Shadow Prison debuffs that you'll start stacking as you move away and then back to where you were,
Kilowatt,
so
are you
avoid
in
it
a
and
10
watch the
minute version or
ground.
something? It says you're in ICC. But you're not
Secondly,
here.
he'll summon kinetic
outside.
bombs.
ICC,
These
sorry.
big sun-looking things appear randomly
So
around the
try
room
one.
and last for 90 seconds
Alright,
each.
everyone's here, buff up.
They'll slowly drift toward the ground, and if they're not hit after 5 seconds, will explode, dealing about
So
20,000
we're on
physical
time limit,
damage
not get
and
what's
knocking
going
back everyone in the room a huge distance. This is
He's
almost
gonna be
always a
loading
wipe.
soft.
You're going to want to assign pet classes to manage these things. Warlocks,
trash,
hunters,
yeah.
and unholy DKs are all great at sending
Are
their
we
pets
doing
onto
Blood
them
Prince first?
to knock them
Yeah,
back up,
let's- yep,
while
we'll
they
go straight
themselves
over
can
there.
just focus on the
There's a mage
bosses.
table.
More on these in the walkthrough. Okay,
Southeast,
now if
south,
Valinar
south.
is empowered,
South, kill.
his
Yep, they come.
Second bout coming in.
Oh,
What was that?
melee.
Spirit's got you. Is it all normal tonight, or is there any heroics we're trying, Panda?
We're definitely going to be putting a fair bit of time into Blood Queen Heroic.
Okay.
I don't know how much. This is a pretty complicated fight. This next one.
Kill the Archmage. Oh, never mind.
Guess you just have to decide whether a Lich King normal kill is more important than whatever else you want to do.
A full clear is the most important thing, but I
Alright.
want to kill Blood Queen because, you know, tier token.
Yeah, honestly, I'd just do cancel on normal, put a bit of time on Blood Queen, call it early, and just make sure we get a get a Lich King kill. I think that's more important.
Yeah, I agree.
Lich King is a very, very steep learning curve for some groups. I can't say for our group, but we don't know.
It will be, even on normal, it'll still be take a while.
Yeah.
So.
Well, everyone told me that Putricide was going to be difficult even on normal.
Yeah, but Lich King's like a whole different ball game.
It's a different
Yeah,
ballgame,
no,
man.
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying that, you know, a lot of people have underestimated this group from the beginning, and we've done very well.
Well, then we just get an early clear and have an early night then. So
Yeah, we're going to finish our 10-man.
yeah, we go finish a 10-man. So I think the alternative of risking not getting the kill is probably
Okay,
not
cool.
worth it.
Cool.
Might
Yep.
have been loss or
I know.
We should at least attempt 1 or 2 heroics.
Yeah, I mean we'll put some.
Shock
I think we should put
Vortex.
some time into Blood Queen because it gets us a chance at tier if we get it.
I actually found Syndragosa easier than Bloodkin on a hero.
Yeah, well, we're not going to do both this week. We're gonna do Blood Queen.
Because we don't raid 900 hours a week, we have to pick and choose what we do.
Bitey.
Yeah.
And one thing as well we need to make sure is that on Thursday night we play as well as we did last night, and we re-clear everything that we've already killed quickly, so then we can spend time on stuff.
Yep.
I'm going to put a sign up for Wednesday night to do a 10-man. So sign up for that if you're keen. Get some more badges before Thursday night. Maybe some tier tokens.
Is Mini online? Let's dox Mini.
Docs?
Yeah. Where is he?
Alright, what's his full name?
His name is Von Matterhorn.
Wherever the fuck that is.
You've never watched
Let's
How I
get
Met Your
Stone
Mother?
down first off, please.
Another one of your another one of your weird obscure things, NG.
Algernons.
Oh, fuck me.
Algernon the clown.
Holy shit, you guys are like fucking uncultured swine, seriously.
I may have missed a match table. Can I get another one from?
I would say we're
Measures.
boomers, but you're older than me, so can't really say that.
Mage table at the back.
Yep. Sweet.
Panda, get zombie soft panda.
Are we missing anything from?
Not having a ret, yes.
Yeah.
3% damage, yeah.
Was that arcane?
None of us have arcane, man.
We will.
Arcade pumps.
We should have arcane, to be honest.
Depends how late it's going to be. We've still got some trash to clear, so.
Do we?
Right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Can we get a feast now?
We could probably also clear up to Blood Point if we want to instead.
How late is it going to be?
He said around 8 o'clock.
We can clear both
25
sides.
minutes.
We're out.
Well, we just cleared. Let's just do this.
Oh, we can
on
just learn the
normal.
fight without him, to be honest, and then bring him in.
Yes, we'll do this on normal, get it done. And
Oh, I think we just spent a couple of pulls on heroic.
That's sent flying. Ah.
Oh,
It's
it's precious ribbon.
Fuck this blood sap.
Normal.
Yeah.
Do we have a face?
Yeah. So I haven't done this or seen anything about this on normal. Is the
all good.
difference that you can move in normal?
You can move.
Yes.
You don't
Yeah,
get the
you can
debuff.
move.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
So we probably still need
Mechanics
to
still-
stack for the fire orb thing.
Mechanics still hit
Yep.
like fuck.
we just gotta follow those signs, right? The spreadsheets.
Yep.
You still need a spread and you still need a stack.
Everyone just check the assignments. Just go make sure you're standing in the correct spot. The only thing I might want to change is I think I would prefer to have Voxy be the tank of the cast road instead of using a DK.
Alright, do I just get aggro on all the orbs? I've never
Yep. Whoever hits them gets threat on them, basically. People who
Caliset all the time.
No, you just have to have maximum threat, and then
Yeah.
you can do your full DPS to whichever target is active, but you have to stay top threat on the other one. And you'll get tricks and doing stuff, but so on pull, full rev dots everything into it, get those things rolling, and then basic double dot between your threat target and the DPS target.
What's the assignments?
Do you need Trix and MD to Voxy on pull?
Still not. Well, I shouldn't because no one's going to hit it. So
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it should be fine. Just Trix and MD when it swaps to him.
I've got Eleanor, right?
What channels?
See the food
Main tank
goes.
one?
Yes. On normal, I mean, you should be tanking both, to be honest. There's no reason you can't.
On normal, okay.
Honestly, on heroic, a lot of people one tank it as well.
Okay, yep, well that's fine.
I
as long as-
think though, Bubble, you still want to not use Seal of Command, and you still don't want to use Hammer of the Righteous.
Correct.
Because it hits the little thingos that Voxy needs.
You can only cleave if there are no purple balls anywhere near you.
Yep, alright.
Purple balls do not have a threat table. They chase whoever touched them last. So don't multi-shot. Don't hit the fucking purple balls. Another reason why I wanted Voxy is because Voxy can like tank out of the melee range. If it's on Luco, it's a little bit trickier because Luco, like, it's very easy for someone to rip them off Luco. So Voxy, you're just going to basically stand right in the front middle. If you look at the little picture there, where the tank is for that thing, right in the middle of the semicircle, that's going to be your spot there, in front of H3. Okay? Yep. Otherwise, everyone else grab your numbers, pick your spots, etc. Pop your flask, and we'll do our assignments in our positions just as though it is hard mode.
Hunters know what they're doing with the balls.
Oh, this is not normal.
Alright, so let's, yeah, it's almost fine there, but we're still going to do the mechanics. So, in terms of hunters here, we've got 1 and 3, and we've got 1 and 7. So, Dare on 3, this, where are you there? Listing? Yeah, he's there. This whole section where I am, can I get assist, please, Panda? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, man.
That's right. If I mark myself. This whole, like, quarter of this room is basically Dare's responsibility. Over here on the left-hand side is Wabbit's responsibility. This whole, like, quarter to, like, fucking half this room, potentially. There is a chance of 2 spawning there, which is why you have to actively watch it. Hunters, your number 1 priority on this fight is not DPS. Your number 1 priority is keeping those fireballs in the air, okay? Now, ones up on the stage are priorities of Warlocks and of DKs. Yep, so where'd you put yourself, Steve-O? You put yourself at 6. I might actually swap you with Panda. If you can go in 10, Steve-O, up on this far left here, your responsibility is up on the left. On the stage, up at the left-hand side there. And then DKs, I want you guys to full responsibility for middle of the stage and the right side of the stage as we look at it now, please. That's the 2 unholy DKs. If you see a fire thing, send your pen on it and just leave it on it so it always hits it before it lands on the ground. Now, everyone else who has instant things like that, if you see a fireball gonna hit the ground, fucking hit it, because if it hits the ground, we wipe. On hard mode, at least. Alrighty?
It literally only has to do 1 damage to it. It's just got to hit it.
Yep, you just gotta tap it with something. It's like keeping a balloon in the air. Alright? Otherwise, let's pull. We'll call everything else out as we go.
You got to watch out for chain lightning and multi-shot as well on the little purple orbs.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. No AoE stuff.
Are you going to chain lightning on this fight anyway? It's all good.
Yep.
All good.
Alright, get to positions, guys. Get to positions. Get to positions. We can start on the spot. Fight's active in 8 seconds. We are going to start on Valenier, obviously. It's the only one that's target active. Except for Voxy, who's going to try to get threat immediately. Get the tank and get the boss in the fucking middle, please. Back to where it started. We're out of range, Bubble. Must be at the very top middle of the stairs the whole time, right there.
Everyone just
Yes.
click the shit out of that boss.
You should be going to the spot now, yeah?
Yep, you need to spread. There, you stack
Including the
like,
melee?
in the middle of like 4 people.
Okay, this is gone.
Yeah, so we need that to be further down the
First of all,
stairs, I
stop
think.
hitting
The
the boss.
boss.
At the base of the
Second
stairs.
of all, please.
Yeah.
Don't ever keep the bosses next to Kelosith.
Don't cleave the.
NG, putting those totems in Mexico
Get
doesn't
them
do
away
it.
from the castle, please.
Alright, bring it to
Alderaan?
the middle. Bring it to the middle.
We can stack now.
Yep, everyone find diamond and stack up. Find diamond and stack up, please. Range, everyone stacks up on diamond. Whoever gets the ball on them, you run away from the group directly behind us. On NG, run behind us. Perfect. No, we had a fire thing hit.
There's a bomb.
Mhm.
Uh,
Wipe it up. Stop really, wipe it up.
Grenade bomb
Alright.
in the ground, yeah.
When you pull the two bosses, get away
Yeah,
from the front castle, please.
Okay, so I saw hunters with Dark Nucleus on them, which must mean multi-shot. Just take it off your bars for this fight, please. Dare, you must have missed one of your things at the back. And there was one that was also about to hit right at the end on the backstage behind where the boss is.
Yeah, right at the back wall.
The one that blew up, because it knocks us away from that direction, was directly in that back quadrant where you're standing, bro. The one that blew up, Craig. Yeah, I mean, no one else caught it either. We were looking with... A lot of things went wrong there. That's okay. It's a complex fight. Just get back in.
We'll probably assign multiple people to them if it's just the hunters.
Yeah, so I want the bubble and Acrid, like, we're going to tank the mobs at the base of the stairs. Completely at the
Together?
very base.
Yep.
Yep, together at the very base of the stairs.
Yep, okay.
Voxy, which side does your mob spawn on? Is it on the left or the right?
He's left, I think.
Left
On
on
the
the
left,
face.
yeah, the left.
Yeah, so you're going to stand out to there, way out to the left,
Yeah.
as close as possible, and you're going to just plant. And if anyone fucking comes near you, you're going to yell at them.
So the range for the first phase is quite big. It's like 13 yards. You have to be away from each other.
there's a big green circle on your screen. If it's red, keep moving.
Yep.
Alright, quick bus when we get back. Eat the food. So yeah, that was messy. Number one thing we've got to do going into this is have that boss probably midway down those stairs there, please, Bubble. If we can,
It's got to be off the stairs altogether.
Does
It's got to
it?
be like in that tiny little mark there on the ground that's at the base of the stairs.
Okay, base of the stairs. Okay, cool.
On hard mode, they really need the whole stair area so they can spread out for the moment that it's the spread moment.
Yeah, cool. That's fine.
It's all good. So yeah, directly down there.
Can we get range to just move up into that once we've already checked? Just everyone.
They look active, man. So I'm not sure.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay, yep.
We can go over like towards where we're going, but we can't go all the way.
It's best to be safe. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, yeah.
We'll just get our positions. Seriously, we'll just get our positions, okay? So have a look. You can see on the ground or on the diagram like the little spikes where you're standing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And if you can stand further back range, do so. Stand at your max distance, please. Alright, and then
When do we lost?
Just lost now, fuck it.
Battle Race Wolf Claw.
Spread.
Master Spell.
Spread, 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 spread. So for that melee, you're supposed to run to your spot as fast as you can and then back again.
Got range standing in my melee spot.
Got a ball on the stairs
Yep,
right
yep.
inside.
My
Good
pet's
work.
got it. My pet's got it.
Well done.
My
man.
whoever's hunter pet is there, take it off. My warlock pet's got it.
Spread.
Spread, spread, spread.
Wabbit and Remiel, can you move back further? Keep pushing me in.
Tiled around.
Got
Stack.
one behind you.
Stack
Webbit.
up, stack up. Find diamond, find diamond.
Destroy the ball, please.
You can't destroy
No,
it.
you can't destroy it, bro. It hits
It's all
you.
good, NG.
So the mechanic with that fireball, guys, is every time it touches someone, it does some damage and gets weaker. It will always explode on the final person, though.
Dare one middle. If you can put your pet on that.
Like melee move.
Early move.
The firewall needs to run over the range and then explode on the person once it's gone over us.
Yeah, perfect.
Good work.
So we don't need to chase it?
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
You
You
basically
just
just
run away with it.
all you do is you run 15 yards behind our stack and stand still and let it hit you. That's it. Spread back out, please. We're on Keleseth. Back to positions. Actually, no. We still stay stacked with this. That's fine. Just don't hit any dark nucleuses.
We
You've got heaps of threat, Voxy.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just trying to get more nuclear.
So everyone's on Skull. You can stack up on the back of the boss. Can any
Got it
bomb
all
behind the
about
boss?
to hit
Yep,
the-
good,
yep,
good,
nice
good,
work.
good. There's 2 bombs there that are
Move the
bouncing.
boss.
It's hard for him to
You
move.
can't
at
move
his
him because
range.
he
I
just
can't.
melee.
Yeah.
Melee can't hit the boss right now.
we've got three.
I'll try that.
There you go, you moved.
Fireball hit the ground.
The other
There's
one's
two-
about to hit the ground.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
pet's on 2 of them over there, so
Switch.
can't get them both over in that far corner.
Battle Race Voxy.
He's got one.
Getting another pet on one of them.
He's got a soul stone, but it's not going to help.
We should be able to kill it before it goes off.
Right.
Panda's up. Heals, please.
I'm not going to get threat back, but it's not a problem because we're not going to get that again.
Well, you
Yeah.
might.
No, it goes in order, I believe.
No, it
Once
doesn't.
cap-
It's completely random after the first.
Spread.
Spread, spread, spread. Spread, spread, spread. Look for fireballs. If fireball lands, we're gonna wipe. So make sure
Yeah,
you
there's,
get your pet
there's
on a
one on
fireball.
the state, but I've just died. My pet's on it now.
Swapping 3, 2, 1.
Switch.
Alright, it is Keleseth. This is rough. Whoever's got threat on it, heal the fuck out of them.
I'm not going to get back.
It's on soft kill. No, one shot.
No paint up over
DSAC,
his.
please. It's on bubble now. It's on bubble. That's fine. That's fine.
Paint up him.
Paints up bubble. Paints up bubble. Full cooldowns. Bubble. Run around and hit the purple things. Just run around and hit the purple things.
Watch out for
Watch
the
your
orbs.
step.
Make sure we're getting
Fucking
them.
cleave shit. Alright, kill it before it kills us.
Stated more nuclear. Running out of it. But they were in like Africa.
What if you get because you got 2 hunters, maybe you get one of them to kite one over to you.
No,
You
shut.
can MD into me, it'll work.
The first time in forever.
Because if that
Shots
was
only drop on
heroic,
Sundays.
if I had to run to the nucleus, I'd die instantly.
Yeah.
So that's why I was trying not to do that.
Get range to help you, like they get aggro and then I don't know, ping pong it over
Yeah,
to
I
you.
guess, yeah, I'll figure that out, I guess.
Because someone fix up Pally Pass his is in the groups.
That's going to be fun on
Oh, yeah,
the road,
true,
isn't
actually,
it?
yeah, it would be. Oh, then yeah, we're fine. I'll just run around and get them.
I'm just gonna stay back so I don't get in combat so I can fix play power.
Yep.
After this pull.
Do you want me to wait a second? Because probably
No, you can pull. I'll just not get in combat because I can't change it while in combat.
blood not die.
I mean, there's 4 other healers, man. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Kill the Death Knight.
Kill the one siphoning essence.
Grip, so close. It's got a bop on it. Mass as well, man.
Right, should be okay.
Oh, huge. This for accurate.
Can't use guns.
Nah, for accurate though. That's
Hey, it's a gun with dodge parry. What the fuck?
It's BOE. Just keep it for mini. Hello.
Mini just yelled
Yeah,
at his
that's true.
biz.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll hold on. I'll hold on to it.
Next minute, Panda's 20k richer.
It's only
They're
worth
worth
800 gold.
They're worth
More
fuck
than
all now.
20k.
It's worth 800 gold. To be honest, I just bought mini one if you
Ah, it's
didn't get
because
it.
no one's playing fucking warrior tank.
Why do you think I was bitching yesterday that I won 2 in the rep farm?
Oh, and rep farm as well, of course.
Is anyone doing a rep fun on like Wednesday night or some shit?
No.
Yeah, but you're not invited now.
You already saved to both, right?
Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm safe to both.
Yeah, so I don't think you can.
No, Wednesday
On
night.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, my bad.
Jeez, I thought you were just trolling, but you're actually being retarded.
Whoa. We don't use the outward, yeah.
Yes, we do. Just have a roll, all of you guys.
I'll pass. It's better
Okay.
on the resto shaman. Well, you can't use anything else really. There's a plate one we can use.
Just set it back to heroic.
I gotta wait. To be reminded.
I think you're just gonna have to give him a accurate my jig just because I need to give him saying for tanking.
Can we get a feast on, please?
In a minute, mate.
Thank you.
Calm down. Jesus Christ.
Yes, my son.
Has anyone been able to confirm if it's number 3 threat or number 1 non-tank threat?
Number
One
one
non-tank.
So it straight up says it. How does it determine what a tank is then?
Wait, the tanks
First
they get bound together by a beam, and whoever
Yep.
is the highest threat that's not one of those targets
Okay.
is the highest target.
Just wanted to double check.
Yeah, so as long as me and Hacker are the first two to hit it, we'll
Yeah.
be linked together.
Yep. Okay.
The link's proximity.
It's a dog shit helm.
Okay.
So who do you want tricks and MDs on?
Whoever you want the first target to be.
Yeah. In order of not fucking it up, it's gonna go on me. So a couple of things that are really, really key in this. Number one, whoever gets bitten first. Ideally, we'll try to control it with Trix and MD to myself. If it goes to someone else because someone crits or whatever, that's not the end of the world. Who you bite, we're going to follow the weak aura. You need to make sure you have the Foju weak aura. If you don't have the Foju weak aura, go get it, please. You need to make sure that you get it. It will use DPS predictions and it will use how close you are to pick the best target for everyone to bite. The first bite has to be delayed as late as possible. Otherwise, shit gets real fucking messy during the first well. It's really, really important we get that little... It's a small little thing, but it can cause wipes very easily. Otherwise, the most important thing for everyone to know is their positioning during the F phase. So, casters and healers, you stand and plant. And it doesn't matter. Once you've got your initial spot correct, that's fine. Okay? You never move the rest of the fight unless you get Link, in which case you obviously run to the very middle and then you run back to your spot. Melee, however, have a really tough job on this. Okay? When the boss starts running into the middle, you follow the boss, you keep DPSing because we need every second of DPS to beat the enrage, particularly week 1. Alright? The moment it starts to go into the air, I don't care about the white swings, run out to your position so you don't fuck up. Okay, it's really, really important you get out to your positions. And you do it quickly because there's a good chance that someone will be too close and you splash and you kill each other. So make sure you get to positions really, really quickly. And communicate with each other if someone's too close. Like watch those rangefinders. If you're unsure about positioning, based on the way we've done it, I am more than okay for you to sprint to one of the walls, like out past the casters as well. You don't have to be in that exact formation in front of the stairs. If you want to play it safe, run out to the walls, wait for the 3 things to hit, and then you can sprint to where the boss is in the middle. And you can follow the boss from the middle back up to the stairs if you are a melee as well. It's important, finally, for melee, don't move until all 3 bolts hit you. You will get hit by 3. If you move too early, you risk splashing to someone else. All those bolts splash to other people. If 2 people are standing next to each other, you're both going to die. So it's really important that melee don't move too early. Wait till the actual travel projectile hits you in the face. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. The hardest thing about this is just getting the positioning right, and then just fucking pumping. And note that Warcraft Logs already says whoever's like they take the buff out of it for passing, so it doesn't actually affect. All right, ready check. We're gonna give this a go. Has everyone got their positions?
Who's taking his spot?
Good question. Who's in for his? Who's not on the list? Which DPS is not on the sheet? 3 DKs. We got 2 rogues. We got 2 ferals. We got 2 hunters. 2 warlocks. 3 there.
Open looking at it.
I can't find who's missing.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
Well, you got an even number of people there, so maybe that's.
Oh, it's because
there's 26 there.
Yeah, there's 20. There's 19 people there, and then we're only using 5 healers. So actually, no one takes his spot. I actually don't like 8 and 9 personally. I think that's a really risky spot. I would prefer the players 8 and 9 run. Like I prefer person 8, which is melee 8, which is kilowatt. I prefer you run out past like range 5 on the wall there. And I prefer his runs out like past range 4 and 6 on the wall there. It's so much safer. It's going to be tight in the middle there, and it's a good chance you guys will splash like 3 people if you're slightly off center.
Just any DPS with like passive move speed, that's probably a better option. Like I've got no mobility.
Yeah, okay.
So.
I mean, you can rocket boots it.
Yeah, only once.
True. You'll have time to get out there though. It's when she starts ascending, it takes quite a bit of time for her to finish her cast.
I can use my walls for the first one.
All right. So let's focus here. Let's start walking forward. I don't know how close we can get till we pull. Have a good look at where your position is relative to the floor. Like try to really get that spot correct. Okay. I believe it is a 6-yard spread. Let's go. So,
let's do it.
Trix MD into Softgirl, please. I will not use mirror images. I've done in the past. It doesn't work.
I just DC'd. I'm coming back in.
All right, hold on. Wait for Etika.
Just keep in mind as well, the paladins are going to be spamming the tanks a lot on this fight. So raid heals is covered by the other healers.
Mailbox there.
Don't worry about pre-potting on this first attempt. We're going to get the positioning right.
Yep.
Just want to double check we're good to go.
And I want people to learn the mechanics. Make sure your number 1 key on your first action bar is something you're ready to hit, because that's the bite button.
Jig, you beacon Acrid. I'll beacon Bubble.
Alright, Acrid, we're going to be the first ones to hit on 1.
And Lust is not used until we have 16 buffs out.
3, 2, 1.
You have made an unwise decision.
Face it, like go back to the back.
Oh, I just ripped thread ball. Try to drag it back if you can, Bubble. No, it bit Bubble.
Oh.
Okay, that was a little bit too much tricks in MD. We'll get that correct.
It's probably just a wipe.
Yeah, bring
Just
that
let
all
people
into the
see.
middle. Bring it into
Run-
the middle, quick.
Run into each other with a Vic, and then run back. As soon as it says break, you get back to your spot. Let's just get positioning. Are we all happy with positioning? Is anyone inside the rangefinder? Check on your 8-yard thing.
Zombies
Anyone
a
not
bit
in
close
range?
to me.
Clear comms. Only talk if you got someone too close to you. Let's get the positioning set. I want it to stay the rest of the night like this. Now, we're going to stay like this. I want everyone to see the air phase, the melee to see it especially.
Who do you want me to bite? Anyone in particular?
Doesn't matter, man.
But soft girl.
Really doesn't matter. Just pick a person. It says you should bite Arthas, so you're going to do that. That's what the weak aura says. Can everyone see that? It says Bubbleman Arthas. Yep. If you can't see your weak aura saying Bubbleman Arthas, let us know after this because we got to fix that. All DPS must know who they're supposed to bite. That's fine. You're not going to get the buff.
Right.
Line together.
Bubbleman, Webbit, and left and Arthur.
Clear. Really? Is that all you've got?
Hmm.
The fuck? So it chooses depending on
distance. Yeah.
Yes, distance is a big part of it because you don't want to lose time. So yeah, if you get the debuff that gives fire, guys, you run straight to the wall and run along the wall. Like Foxy just did there, and then get back to your exact spot.
Wait, did I bite Neff, did I?
No,
Yeah, you-
no.
You did bite Neff. You bit the wrong person, yeah.
Oh. You click on him and bite him, right?
Yep. You clearly clicked on the wrong DK.
You need to run that beam to the middle or you're going to kill everybody that you run the beam through. Just be mindful of that.
Here we go.
Alright, in the air, there's the fear that we need to plan for, and I didn't even plan for. Lovely. Alright, Millie, get out. Watch what she does. 1 whirl, 2 whirls. Wait for the third one to hit. If it hits, then you can move up to that third hit there. It's quite a bit after a cast. So you've got heaps of time when she starts casting to run to position, so don't stress about... You don't need to rocket boots there or anything. Best time to rocket boots is when you get the link. Alright, let's stop healing and wipe it up.
Die, Becky.
Can we get Becky and Toot into swap spots because the people on the left are out of range of the haste totem?
We definitely can. Yep.
Yeah, it seems like he added way too much threat into that one. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my... first couple of souls crit. The other thing we can do is everyone who's got big DPS cooldowns needs to time when they're using them. If you're someone who is likely to have instant snap threat on the pull, then delay your cooldowns by like 5 to 6 seconds. I'm going to pop my cooldowns on the bat to sort of try to guarantee it so we can control it to an extent. And again, if it doesn't happen, like if something goes wrong, as long as it's not a tank, we'll be okay. It just, yeah. Maybe we will do... We'll split them up a little bit. So, did I get Tricks and MD from everybody there? Can I get every Hunter and Rogue to confirm who they... Yep. So let's do this. Let's do MDs from the Hunters both into Bubble, and let's do Tricks from the Rogues both into Soft Kill.
Can we go one hunter, like one hunter me, one hunter Acrid, just so that you don't beat Acrid?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
I don't
you
think
can
it
go
matters.
Rogue to you?
I
Oh,
don't
no,
think it matters.
it's only the main tank that matters.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Aqua just has to be the closest person to you when you hit the
Yeah,
boss
then
first.
it's just a proximity
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, then he
It's
becomes
very
linked for the whole
important.
fight.
Yeah, very important that you two stand together and that no one hits the boss before the two of you, just in case.
Is there a marker that's get used just so Acrid can see where I am?
A lot of marks get used, but I think he can see where the tank's standing, bro.
Alright.
You should be okay.
His is here.
Yeah, sorry, boys.
It's okay.
I'll
How
wait for
dare
you to do
you.
his.
Shut up, Panda.
All right, sorry. So we're not fixing soft, or only one.
No.
We're both,
Hunters
we're
are
both
on me,
being
you guys are on
Bubble,
soft.
and
Click
you guys
on
are
I'll-
Tricks
I'll-
and so.
Yeah, I want both Tricks into Soft Kill. We're going to get both MDs into Bubble.
Okay.
and we're going to see if we can control that or not.
One thing that can happen on this fight, it's probably worth his going DSAC spec, because when we're at the back of the room in our positions, our DSAC doesn't reach the people who move for the whirl at the front. So what you do is, like, his and Chimp DSACs the first one, and then on the second one, say Bubble and Jig, because Bubble's going to be down the front, and because it doesn't reach all the way, because it's like a big room.
Can we actually change positionings then for the healers completely? I'm just going to change the assignments. Basically, get you guys standing in 1 and 3, so you're a little bit closer, just a teeny bit extra range on DSAC.
The thing is, though, is Beliz and Becky going to be able to reach everyone? Because they're like mostly raid
They should be, so long as they can reach the people on the stage from where they are. And if they can't, we'll adjust. The other thing that we could do, to be honest, that I actually would prefer to do, why don't we just stay as we were? You see where M8 and M9 are? I want the 2 paladins to stand there. Okay.
M8 and M9.
Yep. So melee 8, melee 9. So Jig, instead of standing on H4, you're going to stand on M8.
Okay.
All right. And then Chimp,
just
you're going to stand
a question there. Isn't that where the beams are getting dragged to? 3 people coming in.
There's no beams during
recording
air phase.
everyone. Oh, during air phase. Okay.
Yeah.
That's our positions for air phase, but during the ground phase, we'll just stand in our green little spots in H4 and 5, and then for the air phase, we'll move just forwards, basically directly forwards to the front of the circle.
When the boss starts running to the middle of the room, there's a period there of like no damage, so you guys can run forward that same period.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. Alrighty.
Do we want to follow the raid cooldowns in the sheet as well?
Is there anything you guys differ with them? By all means, we can adjust that stuff there. That was just done on thingy.
It's sort of
every pact, and then 3 cooldowns during FAs, and then every pack. So DSAC first pact, AM second pack, DSAC third pack.
If you guys can do that, then yeah, 100% do it.
So Jig just does the. Hang on a sec.
Bubble on the first one, and then me on the next 2, and then Chimp on pack 4 plus the air phase. And then it says his AM air phase as well plus.
How scary was the pack then? Did it feel like people were going to die?
Not really.
It
ramps up, but it ramps up later though. So I think that's why you do it later at least, because it starts fucking people up.
Okay, why does it ramp up later? I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware there was a mechanic.
There's a
Are
mechanic.
you taking more when you're bitten?
No idea.
It's not the bites that's happening.
Isn't it in heroic you do take more damage?
He keeps getting buffs or something. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm not.
I swear they said that if you're marked, the difference is that if you're marked in heroic, you take more damage.
But we'll see what happens this time. We'll read the debuff.
Because the video I was watching said that.
All I know is that the damage, like the AoE raid damage, ramps up towards the end of the fight. Sort of like Salfang, you have to use a bunch of cooldowns.
So we could definitely do it as the sheet says there if we'd like. I don't think we need both hymns on the air. I think we could just do Beliz the first one and then Becky the second one, and Voxy can save his for when it gets hectic.
You're in melee for the first bite, right?
So his just stay. I don't know if you changed already. Just go Aura Mastery spec.
Okay. No worries.
Sorry.
All good.
Okay, so positioning wise as well, real quick, because you are on nearly 9 position.
M9. Okay.
Yep. Now the thing is, M9. I don't want you to actually stand there. I want you to run out to the far right, sort of behind range 4 and M7 against the wall. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
You following me there?
Yep.
So Yep, that works. And then M8, which is killer. Same thing. You just run out behind R1 and M3 against the wall over there, and you got plenty of time to get out there. Because the Holy Paladins are going to step forward, and they're going to use their cooldowns in there.
You only need one of us to step forward, right? So Chimp step forward for the first air phase, and I step forward for the second, because that's when we're using our DSACs.
That works, yeah.
I might just move anyway, just so I get in the rhythm of it, you know.
Alrighty, everyone step forward, please. We know the small changes we're going to make.
He's
try not
aware of the positioning on the spreadsheet.
Yep, I'm looking at
Yep.
it now. Yep.
Cool, man. Cool.
Delay your cooldowns 5 seconds so you don't rip threat his.
Yep.
Can we get
Well, you don't have two
another
set yet,
Mark
so you
of the
should be fine.
Wild on his Acrid's missing food, Killer, and Soft missing food?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Jig, I'll beacon and shield bubble, and you beacon and shield
Put another
Acrid.
fish feast down.
I like to shield the opposite to my beacon if I'm healing into it, so they get like the flash buffs and stuff like that. That's easier.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's fine. No worries.
So who do you want to beacon?
So I'll still beacon bubble, so you just shield him and I'll shield Acrid.
Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for the 2 tanks. That's too much again. No. Good taunt.
Well, I mean, you're second at the moment, so maybe just hold it.
I got bit, yeah.
You should be in melee, which increases your threat even further.
No, I mean, I have too much threat, it's a problem.
Yeah, just stops her running out, that's all.
Now, depending on when the bite happens, which happens, it's going to be sort of delay. I know we should be fine.
Neff runs out to you, yes?
Yep. Yes, correct. If you're getting bitten, you run to your zombie, to your vampire. The vampire needs to be just doing maximum DPS. Just know the first one is like delayed. So, it's going to be Neff, you're going to get it. Don't come yet. Alright, Neff, run out to soft kill now.
Right.
Run out to soft kill now, Neff. Stay on me. I'm not going to bite you until the very end of it, though, just for the timing. Okay, so just wait. And there you go. You got it now. Back
Arthur's, that fire placement was absolute dog shit, brother.
in. Packs in. Perfect. It's perfect on the rocket boots. Back out. Well done.
You got to put it along the edge of the wall so that people don't get feared into it as easily.
We need to fear ward one of the priests.
Yep.
Just put on yourself.
So the melee, you're going to follow the boss, and you're going to insta-math to spell the melee. Everyone else has got Tremor Totems down. The Blizz needs to get that master spell on all the melee as fast as you can. Fear is coming in 3, 2, 1. Be ready to master spell them.
Fear incoming.
Perfect. Keep spamming it. Well done.
I gave you a new
Get your
feeling.
spots.
Spread.
Spread. What's your rangefinder? Hellstone if you're low.
Luke, are you too close to me, man? What are you doing?
Dude, I'm next to fire. Where, like, this is my position.
Wabbit, come to soft kill.
Go against the wall.
Oh, yeah, there.
There's fire!
Comms.
And sorry, if we're bitten, where do we go?
Your
It
add-on
tells
will
you.
tell you.
Okay.
Do you see the little thing up in the top right in the weak aura?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It says Neff is going to bite Etika, and it says his is going to bite there. And they will run to you, okay?
Yep.
The little purple timer. When the purple timer reaches 0, be at your target as it hits 0, because they're going to bite you. So Neff and Etika there. Dare is running into melee now. His just needs to click on Dare and get ready to spam one on him.
Melee adjust for that fire there, careful.
Perfect.
Where is he?
Orange,
should be next to
orange, man. Just
click the raid frame and do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to click on him in raid frames for sure.
Yep.
We got to kill Neff. He's MC'd.
Alright, that means Neff didn't bite anyone.
Fear incoming.
So you click on that raid frame and press 1 to make sure you find him.
Okay. I was just looking for Dare. I didn't realize where it was.
You don't want to manually look in the raid. You're never going to find a person like that.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
So you have to physically target a person and press 1.
Yep.
Whoever's being bitten, it's their responsibility.
So Neff, You tried to bite his who was already bitten. It's not the person below you, it's the person next to you in the weak aura. So see, it now says Dare is going to bite Rahot. You should be in the same line. Yeah, you tried to bite a person who's already bitten and nothing happened. It's alright, we'll get this right. Yes, there will be.
DPS, but not healers.
We never get it. You never have to worry about it.
Yeah, Soph literally bit me.
Yep.
It's just damage. Like, who's on the top of the damage, really. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
You literally just follow the weak aura. I think that's just the easiest and best thing to do.
Well, let us do its thing.
If the fire's going to be on the wall, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to stand from my position. Like, there's no room. Range of fire.
Alright, let me have a look where you...
Like, there's going to be
Agree.
fire there every single time.
Okay.
Do range have to be that close?
The range, yeah, the range need to be set and plant. The range need to be standing there DPSing the whole time.
Yeah, but
they merely have to adjust to the
they're like
range.
nearly on the stairs. It's pretty fucking close.
If we're nearly on the stairs, it means we're way too close.
Yeah, look at the picture, and look at
So,
where they are, because they're not
R1
near
and
stairs.
R2 on the left hand side who are closest to you they'll be in line with that spike. Okay, and everyone is going to really be exactly on where their little dot is. There is cool. Someone get too close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright, we gotta be careful of that moving forward in the future, because if we do lose attempts from that. So there will always be room along the wall further around, like out near R7, R5, etc., further around there. It might be a situation where Luco and Killer are on your side there, and then M7, which is Etika and his, who are out on the far right there. You just got to sort of check if there's fire. If there's fire, honestly, just get to the wall, just past the range anywhere. As long as you're just out of the fucking group, it doesn't matter. You can't DPS then anyway. There will be a period of time from the end of the bolt before she actually lands, where you can get to her still in time, even from the wall, like way out past R7. Like you can run really far and
Once
really
everybody,
play super
yeah,
safe.
once everyone thinks they're in the right spot, range in particular, like as long as they're not
Yep.
moving at all, like it shouldn't be hard to find a spot where there's fucking nobody in 6 yards. Like it shouldn't be difficult.
Now,
Got
a couple
range
of
right on the
things.
screen.
Yeah, we really need to set and forget on our positions to be really, really tight there. One issue we did have there, Tootin and Remy a little bit too close. You tried to step away from Remy, you stepped into me, Tootin, and then basically all of us died. If we're happy with the positioning going into that phase there, we've got to be exactly on one spot. Yeah. But yeah, basically, if you splash during that moment, guys, like if you do stand next to one, almost certainly both of you die, because you both take 20k plus, and there's more 10k ticks coming. If you take 2, because it's like, even with cooldowns, you're still getting 10 to 12k a hit. We've already done that, bro. So you're going to him during the first air phase, Beliz? That's all you need to worry about, otherwise it keeps you in the red. We've got a full cooldown rotation.
Aggro off the bat then as well, so...
Yep. How about we go with... I don't know. Maybe just one tricks. Yeah. Save your PI for after I get bitten. Want some good ones there. Alright.
His.
Eat the face, guys. Alright, can we get M1 and M2 in that picture there? Yep. M1 and 2 in that picture there, which is going to be who is M1 and M2? That's going to be Arthas and Neff, right? I really want you guys to basically stand further up on the platform there, like see between those two pillars behind Blood Queen Lanafel. Stand on the inside of those, you should still be more far enough away from each other. Give room to Luco to kill or whatever there, and then over the other side to Etika and his, in case there is fire in a spot there that's really awkward, alright? So just give them a little extra room so potentially that they can shadow the other direction. And then Luco can make a judgment call if you want to left or right to get out of the fire, but also not be in range of someone. You should have a bigger grace period then. Does that help?
Hope so.
Let's hope so. And if it's not, like, we'll talk about this, and if we have to rework the melee positions completely to get around this problem, we will. That's fine. Alright, ready check's gone out.
1 second, sorry, I need to eat.
Yeah, you also need to pump more threat.
What do you mean?
Wasn't
You
really
just, like,
ambiguous.
Sapper off the bat or something as well.
Yeah, you need to do everything you can to get threat. You've got 2 trick, you got 2 MDs, and I'm letting you hit first, and you got to keep threat, okay?
Yep.
It's that simple.
Just be ready with the taunt.
Yep. And again, if it runs away from you and it's not bite time yet, just hit taunt. If it is bite time, your taunt will do nothing. She's going to run to me no matter what. Okay. She's already in her running to me sort of motion, so don't worry about that. So if she turns or looks at me, just press taunt. All right, Panda, you got Kid Aggro. You there? You good? Yep, sweet. Alrighty, everyone, let's get ready for positions. Let's do it.
Some people are missing AI.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have made an unwise decision.
You need to move a bit to the right, please.
Oh, it's not going on me. I didn't do it. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Alright. So I'm clearly second in threat.
Yeah.
But it's a bit wabbit. I don't understand. Doesn't matter. Again, it's fine.
Didn't someone say it was DPS?
It might just be damage done, yeah.
It's your raw threat number, not your threat percent.
Yeah.
Which sometimes can be different.
I was way ahead on threat of wabbit, so something else is
And
up
I mean,
there.
I MD'd off the bat as well, so
Yeah.
a lot of my threat would have gone to bubble.
That's okay.
Jig City.
Alright. So Wabbit, when it is time for you to bite Arthas, he's going to come out. Do not bite until the last, 2 seconds of it, okay? You have a 10-second window to bite. You must delay it and just sit there for 8 seconds doing nothing, okay?
Okay.
Yep, you can't bite straight away. You have to wait.
That flame placement was fucking hot.
Now, it's only for the first bite that applies to Wabbit, just the first bite, because it syncs it really well with the badge.
It says bite soon.
Yep. So stay there. Arthas
yeah,
will come
is he
to you.
near? Yeah.
Alright, Arthas, get out there to Wabbit. Bite him now.
Good work.
Bubble, you're the first DSAC, man.
Ah. Shit,
On the
sorry, I
sheet.
must have missed one.
So I've got the next 2.
This bitch is making you run, Becky.
Yeah, I know. Getting my fucking steps in.
Alright, do we have Fearwood yourself, Blizz, if you haven't? Alright, Becky, you'll get him art for the second air phase.
This a little bit. Few wards.
Alright, looks like it's going to be his and Rahot getting bit.
Here's you got next Shadow. You got Shadow AM.
Yep, do it.
Tremors were not down apparently.
Mine was.
Spread.
Check your rangefinder. Stay spread, rabbit.
Nice.
I need a bite, Rahot.
Just bite someone. Just bite me, rabbit. It's fine. As long as you bite a DPS, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Arthas,
It's not a big deal.
Yep, well done.
Gather.
Don't do that to me, man.
Clear.
Oh.
Accurate's dead.
Battle res.
Batteries, please. He doesn't need threat. He just needs to be next to bubble. Etiquette. Yep, perfect. Rebuff accurate, please, so he doesn't die.
Haven't sacked him just for a little bit.
Yep, good call, bro.
Yeah, we're way behind on Berserk.
No, it catches up at the end, bro.
Catches up like
Oh,
three.
okay, right.
Yeah, it scales up dramatically.
When we've all got the buff and we last, it melts.
Alright. Have a look if you're getting bitten. If you are, make sure you go to the person who's biting you. Make sure you're near them. 5 seconds away. Get within that. Get within the bite thing within 5 seconds.
I'm inside you.
Is this mine, Jig?
Arthas. Neff, you gotta bite Rahot.
Yeah,
Just go bite someone,
that's
Neff. Gotta bite someone, Neff.
Just bites anyone, don't die. Fuck, man.
Come on, buddy. That's fucking shit, man.
What the fuck?
Fighting a fucking melee.
By anyone.
Incoming.
can't get your target by somebody. As long as they're not already bitten.
Spread.
Kill now.
Everyone kill Neff.
Target a
Sometime-
melee.
Could be a UI thing. Sometimes people have issues with the bars.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that. See what the issue was.
Right, yeah, you
I
gotta
can't
move, Boxy.
target anyone
Yeah.
that's lagging me like crazy. Okay. Turn some shit off if you can.
Can I just DIG because someone?
Yeah, just run to the door.
Yeah,
so
run to
you
the
can-
door, guys, so you get rezzed. Alright, we're just gonna save Neff. You're not gonna get bitten until the end. If someone does have you, I'm just gonna call someone else to be bitten instead. It's okay.
Like the first air phase was fine. Everyone was
Yep.
spread. No one CDs went out. Pacts are handled okay. I do think the pact damage gets way worse later though, because I think she just keeps getting a buff or something. So, but it's going well so far from that sense.
I think it's only getting like, I don't know if she gets a buff. I think it's because obviously more marks means more damage. Because obviously the marks are doing increased damage in heroic, so therefore more people who are bitten are taking more damage.
Yeah. But no, I think so Bubble, you're the very first pact, so that's you, and then you're the first, and then you're the first pact out of the first air phase.
Yeah, okay,
so it's
yeah.
pretty easy for you to remember.
I must have missed the first one. I'm sorry.
That's all good, man. No worries.
That second air phase damage
It
just
adjusts.
was people were too close. Is that why it was like triple the damage of the first air phase?
Yeah, because he went insane and then it went messy pretty quick from that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and everyone you really have to get in the right position. So I have a lock portal, so I don't. When I get feared away, I port straight back to the same spot.
Yeah.
And there was people in range, so obviously you get feared.
If you don't get dispelled in
back to the
time,
right
or a
spot.
tremor does not tick, it's very important that when you do finally break fear, that you just not stand next to someone. So casters, if you get feared out to the start of the room, so long as you're not next to anyone, that's okay. Don't run past someone in order to get to your spot if you're doing it really late during the cast. And again, this is only if it happens during the cast. If you can get out of the fear quickly, you should be able to get your spot fine and just stay there and keep DPSing. Right, I'm going to change some of the range positions because we're having some issues with things like totems and so on there a little bit. Healers should all be fine. They've obviously got field on the Disc Priest, and then Tootin's got Tremor down for everyone they're all in range of. But otherwise, we're slightly off for some of our totem positionings. So NG, you're fine. NG, as you run in, just make sure your totems go in the middle so that like R7 is still in range of you, please.
Yep. So
that's your biggest priority.
All the R people, yeah, the purple people.
Yep. Yeah, you need to make sure they're all in range of you.
Definitely.
Of your totem, sorry. That's it. Yeah. I am gonna swap a couple of people's positions though. Okay. So I'm just gonna copy paste this. Just bear with me for like for 30 seconds, guys. So R1 is fine there. R2
Nice lad.
and R6. So Remy and Panda, you guys are swapping. Have a look at your new positions, please. 5.
Once you're done thinking about that stuff, I'll just have one thing to add for you.
Yeah, you can do it now while I do this, bro.
If anyone needs to be bitten during an air phase or get close to an air phase, one of the paladins, we need to bop someone. So let's say you're doing a bite during the air phase. You need to call out that you're doing that, and then just bop them straight away. One of the paladins, any paladin has to do it, because the air phase damage combined with the bite will just like combo someone and they'll die. So that's like 10k damage.
Is that the person getting bit?
Yeah, the person getting bit takes. It's like an RNG thing. Like it might not happen each attempt, or it might happen.
Most from what I've seen, most of the time the bite is needed just after the air phase. Like that 10-second mark starts just at the end of.
That's the first air phase, and the second air phase, though, I think the time
it's the
is.
same.
Anyway,
I think
it's just
from what I saw.
Yeah, I think it's just the thing. Like, just call out if you need a bot. That's all it is. It's a thing that can happen.
Yep. We'll see the timers lining up, and if it is going to line up, it should be evident, and I'll try to watch out for that.
Just any pally can do it. It doesn't matter.
Can happen during a fear too, so just got to be mindful of that.
Yep. I mean, the thing with the biting is it's on a set exact timer, so we'll know exactly when the person needs to bite. Like that's an exact pre-planned timer. And the little weak aura that's tracking down the little purple bar will show you exactly. And I'll be calling that in advance, so we'll know. And if it's going to line up poorly, we'll coordinate the bobs. I'll coordinate them on the fly. I'll call who to bob who.
Yeah, cool. I think it's like a sort of rarish thing. Like it
Yep.
can happen, but it doesn't usually happen.
All right, this time we'll. Yeah. Again, if someone else gets the first bite, it's okay. We're just going to adapt, and I'm just going to call out what we're doing on the fly.
So does it mean everything's into me now? Tricks and everything?
No, we're still doing the same as we just did there, which so you'll get 2 MDs and also get 2 tricks. We're still trying to control it to an extent.
Blaster?
So is it definitely threat? Or?
What we want, again, we thought so, but it wasn't then, so we'll see. Might just be damage. We'll find out.
What Arthur said as well
NG
is good.
food, Becky, Blizz food.
Yep.
Use a personal CD during the air phases and just helps.
Yeah. So we want the first one to go to a range.
No
because we don't want
bubble.
range grenades. Amelia?
No, people are eating.
4.
Cancel this. We've got tricks used.
Killer, you need a flask.
So this is the big DPS race fight. You have to use everything in this, guys. This is a straight up. I'll be using divide. So start using it on the second one, Becky.
Okay.
Yep, but Liz is hitting the first one. Becky, you'll get the second one. And we'll only have, what, 2 air phases, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it's anything like last attempt, I think we use Voxies in the second air phase too.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, I was doing that every time.
We could have the 2 healers still in the second one and Voxy the first, maybe.
4.
Either. First one felt manageable.
The first one is for less. Some health manageable.
Yeah, you press those buttons off.
Oh my god. Did I just pull thread again? Yep.
Don't hit your button so hard.
Alright.
Should get hit.
What the fuck? Who did it bite?
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh, and as it ran back over me, I pulled threat because I was merely threat, but not. Okay. This is fucking dumb.
I really think trying to gain
Get
the first
stuff up,
one-
please.
Nah, yeah, you're right. We're just gonna let it hit whoever hits. Try to hit a range.
Rebuff some stuff.
What?
High five.
Alright, so it's gonna be Arthas. Don't come out until, like, you can come out fairly late. It is Wabbit, so it's back left for Amelia again. Don't come yet, he's gotta wait, he's gotta bite late. Alright, come now, Arthas. Wabbit, don't move, he's coming to you. Don't bite him till the last second.
Okay.
So, Wabbit, you must delay that first bite to, like, the very end of the window.
He's
Yeah,
not moving.
Melee had hacked, it just didn't move.
My bad. That was me. That was me.
Keep going, keep going. I'll get batteries on Luco, please. So we've got 1 left. Do we? Yeah, we do. Then.
Gotta just put hand stack and accurate just to help with the damage.
Fears, ink.
Fear incoming.
Spread.
Spread.
Arthas, where are you?
Gonna bite you, Soph.
Yeah, okay.
He's up on the platform, NG. Platform.
Bubble, this is yours. Accurate's dead.
Alright, we don't have a res. Wipe it up. We got several things I can fix, but I know how we can fix them. It's alright. Run to the back of the room. For reses. Back of the room. Get a DI and a healer, please.
The soul stone's out, so.
Yep, that's fine. DIs, we should use them as much as we can as well. Stay here, get rezzed. If you are dead on the stage next to the bitch, run back.
Yeah, accurate.
Nibby.
Got one
Fuck. Jesus.
Okay, clear comms. A couple things I want to fix immediately. All right. So first of all, just send tricks and MDs all into bubble, please. Whoever gets the first one gets the first one. Doesn't matter. All right, and we'll adapt from there. Ideally, I want it to be a range over a melee. So, Wabbit, if you can control it by just using your Deathbringer's Will and just fucking getting it every time, do it. It's definitely easier. The reason I like that is because the first bite will always go from either a range to a melee or vice versa, so that then the bites can spread between the melee and then between the range, right? It'll pick whoever's on the most damage in melee, and it'll have them run out to Wabbit, and that's fine. Now, Wabbit, if you are getting bitten first, like, I'm going to explain the mechanic, and this happens to everyone else. I need everyone to really understand this very, very clearly, okay? When you get bitten, you have a debuff. The debuff is ticking down, okay? It has a set duration of about 1 minute. Now, when it runs out, you turn into a vampire for 10 seconds. You have a 10-second window to bite a person by targeting pressing 1. Now, throughout the whole fight, normally, ideally, you're biting a person straight away, okay? If everyone's paying attention, the person you're biting will run to you. Why do they run to you? Because you're doing more damage, and it's a DPS race. If you want to get the fucking buff, run to the person who's supposed to bite you. Now, the only exception is the very, very first person who gets bitten. So, Wabbit, if it is you again, the first time you bite someone, and it's the only time that matters, the first time you bite someone, you have to wait until the last 2 seconds of that 10-second vampire window. If you bite late, it means the second bites that everyone has to do, to be you and someone else, happen after the first air phase. If you bite early, they'll time up. It'll be during the air phase. Yeah. So that's why you're delaying it, because we do not want people having to bite someone during the air phase. So it's very important that first one is delayed. If it is delayed, then, and that's the only one, the first person to get bitten must delay their first bite. After that, all bites should happen instantaneously. Now, if you are standing next to a really good DPS and then on your list and wants you to bite someone else and that person's not there, by all means, fucking bite a DPS. I don't care. All right? If you're standing next to someone, you just fucking bite the DPS. That's okay. All right? But otherwise, you should be able to get to the position to get the bite. If you want to get the buff, get to the person it's telling you to bite. Really, really key. Alrighty. So that's most of the things there as well. Just all the threat into bubble. Range DPS, fucking poppy shit. By all means, do whatever you're doing. If it's going to go on you every time, that's something we control. That's fine.
Soft repair.
Yep.
Luco repair.
So the person getting bitten, make sure you're looking at that indicator.
Yep.
And you move when that purple bar is almost finished to the person that's going to bite you.
Correct, yeah. As that purple bar reaches 0, as it ticks to the very end there, you want to be standing on them. The only exception is maybe the very first bite, and to be honest, actually, you know what we'll do? I'll call the first bite, alright? And if it's on Wabbit, he's just going to bite me. So then no one has to fucking move, and we'll just do it like that.
Neff and Arthur's food.
Just confirming, so we're trixing bubble?
Yep.
All on me, baby.
Come flask. Hey. Alright. Everyone's ready, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have made an unwise decision.
And no.
Congrats off.
I don't understand this fight.
It'll get worked out, man.
Yeah, it's okay. Now with the packs, guys, if you rocket boot, you can get to there, clear it, and then get back to your spot in the rocket boots.
Good fire movement on the right hand side there.
Alright, so Arthas, you are the person who's going to be getting bitten next. Do not come out to me until I say.
Just a taste.
Just take note of where I am, Arthas, but don't come out until I say. It's going to be a delayed bite. Wait, but can you take it one step back if possible? Thank you. Panda, can you actually take a step forward in line with the mark? Yep, thank you. Alright, come now, Arthas. Stay on me and wait till you get bitten. I'm going to do it right at the end.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Go.
My bad.
Go, go, go. And now it won't sync up and we should be fine. I believe you got pain. You got Fieldwood. Tremors down. Make sure tremors are down.
His is on this next next thing.
Get ready to master spell.
Fear incoming.
Alright. Get to a spot that's safe. So long as you're not next to someone, it's fine. Don't stress about your position. Just stay red spread.
You got to do it when she whirls his.
Yeah, I realise.
Alright, I'm gonna bite Wabbit. Arthas, you're gonna bite Rahot.
That's okay.
Wait till the thing.
Bubble, this is you.
Yep.
Just a taste.
Nice.
Get to each other. Quick, quick, quick. Clear it. Yep.
Think so.
Alright. Wabbit is biting Dare. Rahot's biting Obliterate. Arthas is biting his. And I'm biting Panda. Those people look like they're all close, so it should just be 2 melee bites and then 2 on our side here.
Land. Gather. Clear.
No one should need to move.
I've got no bite mark. Am I supposed to have one already?
No, you should not yet. Look at your debuff, look at its timer. You won't turn into a vampire for like another 10 seconds or so. Once you turn into a vampire, you're going to bite that person.
Jig's got the next.
It's the FA's one, right? Not the next one?
Yeah, FA's is the next one. We got 13 seconds until Fear.
We have
is there
one
a Fear
down.
on Beliz?
Yes.
Perfect.
Got me to him as well.
There is bad fire for Luco, just be careful
I'll
there,
hit
melee.
this one, Foxy.
Okay.
Wabbit, can you back up as soon as the FA starts a little bit, just to give them room for the melee?
Fear incoming.
There's the Fears. Get somewhere safe, get somewhere safe, get somewhere safe.
Spread.
Hellstone if you're low. Need a battle res on Jig straight away, please. Someone spam it right now.
No, I got Soulstone, I got Soulstone.
Get something. Okay, battle res and rib spreader, please.
We need to innovate though if we can.
Not yet. I'll tell you when.
I'm
We're
out of
not-
him.
Clear.
Just asking.
Yeah, after these bites, we lust.
Okay. Etika, come out to Panda.
Are we getting
Etika.
Ripper?
Luco,
He's
Luco.
fine.
Great, bite me. I'm in melee.
Oh, that's soft. Fuck.
Just go fucking find them. People didn't come out to us. It's okay.
What the fuck?
Rahot, bite someone. Doesn't matter. Okay, lust.
Right,
Lust. Lust.
Just a taste.
Pact. Quick, get to each other. Everyone use pots and burn. This is it. This is a kill right here if we go hard.
Really?
Got like 30 seconds.
All you got.
Right, innovate chimp.
No more biting. It's just going all the way to the end. That's it.
Pump.
Someone can block it here because the aura will shot us all.
Yep, just disperse. It looks like it's gonna die.
Disperse. Disperse. Ah, nice.
GG.
Oh.
Hey, there we go.
Got the neck too.
Not even close.
That's some big damn at the end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like the last 30% goes super duper fast because we have 16 people doing double buff. But yeah, still really messy, and we got a kill, which kind of shows that like this fight is not hard, and it's a fight that every single week we should come straight in. We should know our positions. The assignment should be done in advance, so we can look at that and we can just smash this fight out. This will be a 10-minute issue next week.
Good work. Let's
Yeah,
go and
good
do
shit.
some Cindy.
Spinnerella.
Yep. Alright. Lot. Let's look at some lot. Who has a 264 protect? Actually, hang on. Is it both protector?
What do we get?
It's one of each.
Oh, conk. At the conks are 264. Does anyone already have a prot bit that is at 264 level? Maybe Wabbit?
Oh, because it upgrades,
Nah,
doesn't it?
I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't get
Acrid.
any
Okay,
from them.
Acrid. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Congrats.
Okay, so I'm going to give the prot token to Acrid.
Wouldn't it be better, like, I don't know, instead of turning one piece of tier into a higher tier piece, like to, have
That's
two
how
pieces?
it works, man.
It
It
has
doesn't.
to go that way.
It has to do that.
You can't skip. You have to
Yeah.
progress through it.
So 3 ways the tier happens, guys. Very, very simple. First one is you have to get the lowest level with badges. You just have to get them with badges. That's it. The next level is with an upgraded medium token, and then that piece gets upgraded with an upgraded high level token. And you have to get both upgrades, like first the medium one, then the large one. So you will have to get all 3 pieces of each slot. So you can't get a 277 tier until you have a 264 to upgrade it from there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So if you get a 264 tier, it basically means you're going to be next in line for a 277 tier. In essence.
Yeah, I could actually buy one. I just didn't even realize. Okay.
That's okay.
Thanks for that.
Now everybody knows that, and we hopefully we're speaking this week. All right, let's go to Syndra Goes to Trash, guys. Past Dream Author, etc. We have the world's funnest. Actually, it is the world's funnest gauntlet now, right? Spider Gauntlet.
How do you get down from here? Is there a lift that comes back up?
You just jump down. Make
You
sure
jump
you're
down
full
the
health.
hole into Prince's room.
You don't die from that fall? It looks
If you don't
pretty-
have, if you're under 80% health, you'll die.
Don't jump. Yeah.
Here's if. Oh, you
No,
can't.
Yeah,
here's,
no, not me. No,
you can't get a 264, or you already got one.
no. I can't. I thought I could.
Hey, Chief, what if we haven't even done 10 mans yet?
Yeah,
You will
so
have
what
tomorrow.
we might.
There's going to be heaps of these dropping. We're just trying to prioritize DPS and tanks
Nah,
at the moment.
I want a lot.
I know you do.
Unlike TOGC, guys, tier is really plentiful in ICC.
Keep walking, guys. Keep walking.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
It's the badges that are going to take forever. That's only. It's not the token.
I
How
forgot
did
to
the
blink.
mage die?
No, actually, it was on cooldown. I didn't.
You have 4 ways to not die, bro.
Yeah, well, I thought one of them was going to save me, and it was too late.
That's why Panda doesn't play hard mode, right?
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
Wait, aren't you like an elite arena master?
No.
I was lied to.
Everyone with a mana bomb.
Don't do the start the thing here.
Someone run in and loot the chest.
Oh, is there a chest? Lot?
Yeah.
Where's the lot?
It's in the room.
Oh, okay, go on.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Alright, hold on, we'll do full buffs here. This is a gauntlet and it's quite annoying.
I'm not there yet, so
Yeah,
I'm about to get to this elevator.
Good luck with elevator boss.
Just jump down, I'll bop you at the end.
I have trust issues.
I was even staying there ready to go, mate.
That's a Grats to NG.
Gross.
That's Chief.
Gross.
Rip the 10 man deck piece.
10 men all the way.
Yeah. That's
No, that's a really good neck because I'm over hit cap.
Yeah, it is good. But you just got a better one.
Yeah, this one's also doesn't have hit on it, bro.
Yeah, it's big. It's big. Yeah, because I didn't get bitten. Hello.
That's fair.
Shaman life, man.
Is that the
264 conk.
It's the medium one there, yeah.
Yeah.
So bid on that, guys.
Roxy has 2 toxic.
That's the medium level conk, guys. Medium level conk. You just need to have badges to upgrade it, and honestly, everyone should be able to get enough badges to upgrade that by the start of next week's raid.
You already have one. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm hella confused. That's the 264.
Correct. That's the medium size.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the one you upgrade the badges one with.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You just say upgrade, basically. if you've got the badges especially and you haven't gotten a single one, okay. Let's do it this way, okay? Pretty much everyone is going to have tier as their BIS. If your 277 tier is BIS, okay, you're not going to pay these 264s aren't gonna.
They don't cost
fucking
anything.
They don't cost anything, and it means you're going to get a 277 tier the next time it drops, right? So what it is. So what I want you guys to do actually is I want you to link. I want you just to say BIS, pretend it's the 277 because we will funnel the 277 to those who get the 264. All right. So say BIS, and then say how many total pieces of period. So it'd be say
Yes, Neff,
this would
you
be
can.
second piece, or say first piece, etc. We will try to spread them out. We don't want to give one person 3 before someone else gets 1, because the person with 3 can't even use them because they haven't got enough badges yet. So we'll sort of go even pace because we're all gate kept by badges.
Okay, here's Gratz. His is gonna get funneled a couple of bits because of
Yeah, his 2
set.
piece is the best in the fucking world. It's actually dirty, the red 2 piece.
Depending on the pieces you buy, the minimum is going to be 3 weeks to get all 4 pieces, just based on badges. So
yep.
If you buy no other badge, no other emblem items.
All right, that's another 264 piece. You can just say BIS. It'll be first, or whatever, or BIS or second, or whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Panda. Okay, we've got enough people here, guys. Let's go and do the gauntlet. Everybody, run in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone in the middle of the room, please. Middle of the room. Middle of the room. I haven't done this in 15 years, and yet I still remember it completely because this is fucking miserable.
We can
just eating, don't worry, I'll sprint in,
Neff, you guys won't get here, you might get threat anyway. And then just, yeah, stand in the middle, bring all the mobs to the middle and just kill shit. Anyway, down.
That was close, and shit.
Nah.
He looked at you.
Fucking calculated.
He actually anked.
I swear it's not on cooldown.
That was
Interrupt the
Fine, prove it.
casters, mages, shamans, or range interrupts, please, or anything that's standing out there casting.
Can't interrupt.
I can't
Grip
see
scarabs.
interrupted.
Just grip
Okay.
them in.
Needs grips.
Yeah, okay. We can interrupt web weavers, though, right? No,
Nope.
we can't.
No.
Never mind.
They all suck.
And that's why this sucks. Yeah, cool. Feel free to drag the Myliads to these little web reavers.
Yeah, just pull them in when DKs can pull them in.
Yeah.
I think this is like the highest
Oh,
rep.
Valkyrie coming in.
Easy, you can interrupt. Sorceress.
Alright, it's got that one. Now this is how you farm rep, guys.
Yeah, let's just reset after this. Dig.
Must as well.
Watch out for the axe spinning in the middle of the raid, guys.
To use a D-sack someone. Yeah,
You know,
they get scared.
when the
Yep.
Weakerer says bad damage, move away. I don't know.
I can't read.
Oh, I think a lot of people were frost novid.
I'm illiterate, I can't count.
%. Is that group 1?
Surely the Blackwing
That's how
Lair
much
Gauntlet's
patience he
gonna
has
be
left.
one of the worst
I don't think
gauntlets.
so.
That has to be, yeah.
Blackwing Lair was, oh god.
Or AQ.
Yeah, AQ was pretty bad.
Nah, AQ's piss easy.
It wasn't that bad. I thought
No,
Blackwing
it wasn't
Lair
that
was worse.
Man,
Definitely.
that's toxic out there. Grats, Panda.
Yeah, I guess AQ just counts as like normal trash.
Rain, just kill the web reaver.
Good, I got to replenish all my shards here.
That's a good point, actually.
Good place to get shard.
Yeah.
Meets them so he can kill himself in Sindragosa.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
there's still
heroic.
mobs spawning. Where are you going?
It's like the last ones.
Yeah, they keep spawning these little guys. You gotta run out. The baby ones will keep coming until we leave.
They eventually finish.
Yeah. Yep. If you run out, they finish.
Did they run out of attempts or something?
Yeah, just shit.
Yeah, a little shit.
Alright, so we're doing Heroic Lich-Kin tonight, guys?
You're starting some beef now.
But are there only 3 ice tombs in?
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
like
heroic.
Oh, heroic's like 6.
Yeah, I thought so. I saw the little thing with 3, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
No, because you two
doxing me,
people stack
Becky?
on each other. So
Oh, you do 2 piles of 2? Yeah, okay.
yeah. Well, yeah, 3 piles
That's
and
it.
2 on
Yeah,
each.
okay. Yeah.
Just
What does the weak aura do for tombs? Does it basically tell you which one to stand
It'll
on?
tell you
does,
where to
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
It's really good.
So it puts 6 names across the screen in the 3 groups of 2, and you just go middle, left,
Left,
or
middle,
right.
right. Yep.
Oh, huge.
Nice. That's another BOE.
That's NG needs for gold spec.
That's actually worth something, that one. It's like worth 13k.
Yeah, but if it's good for
Yeah.
someone, we'll.
Yes, we will.
It's gold spec for sure.
Which is troll and NG.
13k is good for me.
it's good for all of us, NG.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, maybe if we feed NG BOEs, he can pay us some money, Ozers.
Yeah, I doubt that.
You'll see me with
You just gamble it away as soon as it comes in.
Oh yeah, death rolls as well.
Yeah,
Mate,
500
he's
G.
going
Let's
straight
go.
to crown.
Hold on, just almost.
I'm gonna tip you upside down when I come to Melbourne and shake the gold out of you.
Wait, is that 500 gold or 5,000?
Yeah, 500.
Oh wait, you don't pull these guys because that's the boss, eh?
Yeah.
Correct.
Too late.
You banned from Crown, NG?
Yeah, I can't play.
Wow. Okay.
Ask Mini. He kept begging me to go
Alrighty.
in there.
Just go for a quick bio, everyone. Have 2 minutes. Come back.
Watch a video on the fight.
It's an upgrade. Should we roll it?
There's an upgrade.
No, you can't get
Armor.
top bidding wall. Dare? Let's go.
Oh,
go bid money,
he's
mate.
upgrading at 226 because it's probably got armor fen to armor fen, right? Or just so much more higher item level. Yeah, true.
226. What?
I
the
mean,
fuck?
you played a different character last year mostly, covering for Mr. AFK Voxy.
Quick, Panda, count down the bid. Quick, I'm 120 gold.
What?
I bid 20 gold. Quick, count down.
No. It's gone to debt.
If I see that on the
PK.
auction house, I tell you what, mate.
He's got to equip it, right?
Yeah, he's gonna equip it.
Just let it raid. It's worth it. It's worth it.
He has a second one in his bag. I know it. Look at him. It's got a different ID.
So there's 2 things to watch out for in this fight, and that's the fucking Unchained Magic stacks and the placement of the fucking ice blocks.
We just got to see what the weaker it does. I think everyone's got to see that. Most people haven't done this on PTR yet. I don't know what group
It'll
one
literally
does
just
it,
pop up in the middle of your screen and say
but,
middle, left, or right.
I like doing it over on the north side in that little circle over there. I don't know where. Did group one do it there or the stairs?
Yeah,
there?
that's where they did it.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
the
so
sign
perhaps
box.
we'd- Wait till everyone's back, and then I'll go through some of the basics that I want people to focus on.
I'll go for piss 2 then.
This is not that hard a fight. Just need casters not to be greedy, and ice tubes just need to be done correctly. It's not that hard a fight. Yeah, it's not a DPS race. It's a survival race. Normal mode will just stay 5 heals. Heroic mode it'll probably flex up to 7. I think
Your night hot.
most people use 3 holy paddles this as well.
Yeah, if you get bad RNG with.
Yeah, if both holy paladins get unchained in the final phase, it's rough. But they've got to save bubble for that.
So you're switching to your pally, Soph? Or?
No, fuck that. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, you'd be pretty unlucky.
5 debuffs go out. It's not that uncommon.
Oh, 5. Wow.
It's something crazy, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've only done 10 man, so.
I'll wait till everyone's back. I don't want to repeat myself. But yeah, it's 5 out, and the cast is like those 5 people all run out to a position on the wall that's next to someone else, and then DPS to 2 or 3 stacks and stop. And that's it. It's really fucking shitty.
Hey, sorry, I just got back. I know very, very, very little about this fight.
I can explain this, and it's not a hard fight. Don't worry.
All right, cool. Thank you.
One thing I really tell for your healers, which is really good, if you ever did Firemaul and Blackwing Lair, you can do the same thing when you stack behind the Frost Tombs in phase 2, but still be able to heal the tank.
Oh, yeah, like the little angle you sort of get.
Yeah. So if you
Okay.
get the right, you might have to move back a bit when everyone else is stacked. But if you do that, you can potentially still loss and heal the tank, but then be at a loss of
The tank is stacked up with us. The tank also losses with us, bro.
No, only when they swap. There's 2 tanks, and they only swap. So one tank will stay out there tanking, and everyone else will hide behind. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about phase 2, not phase 1 Frost Tombs. So in phase 2, when the Frost Tombs are next to the boss, and we just have to break them out and hide behind them, you can get some fancy loss going, so you can keep healing.
Okay. Not normal. I'm guessing it's pretty straightforward. So
It's just I can't remember exactly. I think I'm trying to remember what's different from normal to heroic. I can't actually remember.
I think you get less ice blocks and
Something about the movement damage or something. I can't.
No, movement damage is something else. A different boss.
that's the council.
Isn't it the Unchained?
No, we still get that Unchained in normal, but I think you
Less
get
targets.
less stacks or something in the second phase.
No, in heroic Unchained hits other targets like within 20
it doesn't
yards.
AoE.
Yeah, which it doesn't do that in
Normal
heroic.
it doesn't. It's easy.
Oh, well, we're still gonna move out anyway. You got to practice. So.
And the frostbomb damage.
Is livable.
You can actually survive it in.
Oh my god. Alright, this is Rage X, so use here. Just click yes here.
Let's fucking get this done.
Let's do this, yeah. We're gonna have a couple wipes on Lich King at least, so. Let me get this dead. Fish Feast is down, eat up. Everyone eat up. I'm gonna start explaining a couple things. Alright, everyone's here, listen carefully. So, first of all, it's a dragon, which means it cleaves and tail whips. So, we are going to be tanking it. Basically, see where these 2 dragons are, Bubble?
Yeah.
Alright, directly between the 2 of them, effectively, is where the boss is going to be tanked, somewhere over there, okay? The whole raid is going to be stacked up on the far side of it. So, if you see this big circle in the middle of the platform, the whole raid is basically going to be stacked up sort of on that triangle thing over there, okay? Now, you have to be on the side of the boss. Again, it cleaves, it tail whips. Do not get hit by either of them. If you do, you die. Now, one mechanic she has throughout all of phase 1 is she grips everyone into her, and then she does a big arcane explosion. So when she rips everyone in, everyone has to run away from the boss straight away. If you don't run away, it's like the Mimron AoE explosion thing, only she grips everyone in first. Okay? That's the first thing you keep in mind in phase 1. Second thing you're going to keep in mind is the debuff that she puts everyone, which is Unchained Magic. Unchained Magic will only go on a spellcaster. I don't know how many on normal mode, but on hard mode it goes out on at least 5 targets. So we're going to practice this as though it's hard mode, which means if you get Unchained Magic, you run to one of those walls of that big fast semicircle. Yes, it will be healers and DPS, any spellcaster. You run to those walls over there and make sure that no one is within 20 yards of you. So those 5 people all need to spread from each other. So one runs right back, one runs left, one's right, one's diagonal, etc. Okay? When you have that debuff, every time you cast, you gain a stack. After you stop casting for 5 seconds, the stacks explode. A big AoE. 2k damage per stack. You can go up to like 3 or 4 stacks in the first phase. That's kind of it. Then you just clear. So you do cast, sit there for 5 seconds holding your dick, let it explode, then you go cast. That's the rhythm with Unchained Magic. So you run out to the wall, cast, let it explode on you, and you keep doing that rhythm until the debuff runs out. Now it's really important that we're clear with that because that mechanic exists in the final phase, and in the final phase, shit gets hectic because she starts putting a debuff on the whole raid, increasing your arcane magic damage taken. Everything stacks and gets wild. Okay, but that's phase 1. She then flies up into the air. She picks a bunch of players to be Frost Tombs. I don't know how many is on normal and hard mode at 6. We're going to listen to the weak aura. The weak aura is going to tell those people where to stand, but basically, we're going to stand in 3 little piles of 2. So the 6 people, each person will have a buddy. You'll stack up on your buddy, and you get frozen in place. The reason you're stacking up in piles of 2 is obviously the freeze is an AoE, so 2 people standing can survive, more than 2 will die. And then everyone is going to stand behind those 3 ice tombs and DPS them slowly. This is normal mode. Those tombs won't have much health. Do not kill them early. We need them to line of sight the big fucking shit she's doing. So we're standing behind them. Healers are regenerating mana and doing a little bit of heals. There'll still be a little bit of pulsing AoE. And we're slowly DPSing those tombs. the boss is shooting big frost bombs down somewhere in the raid, and we're all line of sighting those, you have to adjust your line of sight. So it's like you have to move left, you have to move to the right, etc. I'll call out where the actual explosion is. So I'd be like, it's in the middle, it's over on the left, it's over on the right, and you need to still look. And if it's call on the right, that means you shift to the left, etc., and you hide behind it. So let's practice that dodging thing. Now, in the final phase, get to 35%, she stays on the ground, it's fine. It's basically like doing the first phase. Only she now puts a stacking debuff on everyone that increases arcane damage taken, and it stacks, and she frost tombs players as well. Now, the frost tomb players need to run out behind the raid, but not too far. And once they get frozen, other players line of sight behind those frost tombs to drop their stacks. All right, there's a lot going on. It may be easy, it may be hard in this mode. It doesn't matter. What we're going to practice is we're going to practice phase 1 and 2. If we wipe, we'll figure out what wiped us and we'll move on from there. I don't want to spend all day just talking about this. Let's learn by doing. So I believe it is one tank on the boss at a time. Is the cleaves shared or is it just hits everyone?
No, it's one tank. You only need the tank for phase 2 when they have to swap, so the tank can drop your stacks. That's the only reason you have a second tank.
Yep.
Melanie need to watch out for the cold as well. So every 5 stacks or so, you need to stop attacking until it drops off.
Yes, correct. True, that's one other mechanic. Melee, you get a debuff that stacks from auto attacking, and you have to drop it so you don't die. So everyone just watch your debuffs. Now, this is not a DPS race fight. This is a fight that some people do with like 8 or 9 healers. It's just a survival fight, okay? The boss will slowly die. You can live indefinitely. The final phase ramps, but there's like mechanics for you to keep hiding. You can live indefinitely. So anyway, full buffs up. We're going to go pull.
Just get one of these. Get Rhyme Fang.
All right, ready check for pull. Everybody mount up. Old man has no food or flask, and he's main tanking a big boss. That's cool, Bo.
What side was the debuff being taken?
Which
the
debuff?
Caster one.
To the wall.
Which wall? Left, right?
The one right behind.
There's a healer left.
Yeah. You guys do that, and I'll explain positioning real quick. Okay, so just let's pull these things, please.
One at a time.
And everyone... Oh, can I go over that? Cool. As we fight the second one, I will show people the positioning, okay? But basically, Jig, 5 people get them, and all of them have to go out to a position on the wall that is not near another person with the debuff.
Are we rocket bootsing out after the second ad to not pull the boss?
Possibly, it doesn't really matter today.
Oh, we're just pulling the boss.
Wait, so we're doing the one that's in the assignment sheet, that positioning?
Yes.
Alright, easy.
Actually, do we switch back to normal or is this on heroic?
It's on normal.
Okay.
Yes, correct. The positioning on this Indigosa picture there, where it says safe zone, and then it's got the 5 little people holding their head. They're the 5 positions you run out to if you have the debuff.
Does it explode in normal?
It does not explode in normal, but we're still practicing this properly.
Cool.
That's it. Yep. I don't know if hunters can get it on. I don't think, because it's spellcast to trigger it, so I don't know if hunters get it or not.
They won't, because
No,
my
you'll
instant
get the other
cast
one.
won't trigger it. Yeah.
Yep.
So NG, you need a flask, brother.
There is both that debuff that 5 casters will get. There is, of course, also the other debuff that merely get from just hitting the boss. So everyone watch your debuffs and learn. This is about learning. Okay, I don't care if we wipe this normal mode. I don't care if you do no damage. I want you to learn the mechanics. Every second we spend on any of these fights is a really good learning curve. Alright, so boss is basically going to be tanked where Diamond is right here. I want the boss to stand right where Diamond is. If you can have a look, Bubble.
Yep.
And you are going to be standing personally, basically here-ish, okay, where I am.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And the whole raid
get
is
over
going
to
to be
this side, everyone else.
the whole raid is going to be standing basically where Square is now-ish.
Here she comes. Betrays you. Get ready to hear
That's
that.
not what she said.
Are you a voice actor?
She does say that.
Comes in there.
She didn't say it then.
Click comes, please. I think we hit it too soon. There we go. Rahok, can you batteries in, please, whenever to practice this?
Yeah, I already got them.
Perfect, just take it, Edgar. Yep. Alright, so there's the cleave, it hits hard. Unchained, go out to the wall, make sure you're not sending it to someone else.
Oh, all healers.
And practice how much damage it does. It does more damage in heroic. Yeah, it's about getting 2 or 3, like 3 or 4 stacks probably, and then just stopping until you clear the stacks.
Just watch main tank, Both H
Also,
guys have it.
don't explode the raid when you get pulled in as well.
Yeah,
Ooh.
barely hurts in normal, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fine. Get out, get out, get out. Keep running out.
Is that breath dungeon?
Yeah, that breath got me. So where do I stand?
So you were standing, I guess, too far that direction. Okay. Clear comms. Let's see what happens with the weak aura.
Standing where the assign says.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Spread.
All right. 3 groups of 2 in a straight line. Nope. Nope.
Completely fucked.
All right. Have a look for it is. It's over to the left a little bit. Back left a little bit. If you got hit by that, you were not standing in the right spot. It's in the same spot again. Back left. It's right in the middle of the room. Very middle of the room. Make sure you're line of sighting it. Slow DPS, please. Don't break them out too early. It's to the left. Slight left. Slight left. Under the
DPS,
dragon.
the one at the back with Chimp in it.
Yeah. Need that one down.
Too right at the end.
He's gonna die from
Break him out. Break him out. Break the tombs, guys. Break the tombs.
You not heal people inside the tomb?
No.
Nope.
No. That's
You have
why
to be
they
fully
need it.
topped up before it goes off.
Yeah, there's only 5 people in normal mode, so maybe the weak aura just kind of fritzed out a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, also technically speaking, you should get the tombs to like 20%, so you can just burst break them afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is like dots and shit roll, and they don't have a lot of health, so you do need to be careful. But yes, get them low.
How many explosions is there? 5? 6. That I need to confirm because if we know it's the last one, we can be like, no, the air phase.
Oh, 4. There's 4. Yeah.
4. How much distance do we need? Yeah, not that much distance.
Like the stack point's pretty good. Just wipe it there. Let's get in again.
Yep.
Stand in front of the boss, get cleaved. Or go to the door or whatever. No, actually, yeah, we've all got to run back anyway.
We can mount up in those rooms. That helps you get to position fast.
Oh, there's a portal straight here.
Yeah,
so
there's
it
a
doesn't
portal.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run back.
So when I get that, when the frost tombs going on me, was I in a bad spot? Do I need to like move somewhere to?
Yes, definitely.
Sorry, I don't understand that.
Let me explain.
Look at
mechanics
the
again. It's right.
spreadsheet. Okay, there is the picture for air phase.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't scroll down that far.
No,
You're
it's
right.
all
He's
good.
got
It's
it
all
now.
good. We're going to it with
Yeah.
everyone. There's right, middle, and left. What we want is 2 people on each of those.
It will be a little confusing because in normal mode there's only 5 tombs, whereas
Yeah,
in
so
hard
one in
mode
the
there
middle,
are
obviously.
6. Did everybody see, like at the start of that air phase, did everyone see those 5 people's names show up in the
Yes.
middle of their screen?
Yes, I did.
Yep. So basically, what you want to do is you want to line up the 2 names on the left, stand together. The 2 names in the middle, actually be the 1 name in the middle for this one. Okay, the 1 name in the middle by themselves, and the 2 names on the right stacked together, and you'll have 3 piles all in a line together, basically. All right, fish feast going down on the stairs here. Eat up, and we'll get it. Yeah. Now, the Unchained Magic thing, Chimp, basically the way that works is just you need to be 20 yards away from all players because that's how big the explosion when you clear your stacks is. So, your positioning wise there, if you...
It's just too close to the front of the boss, so
yeah,
breath
effectively,
me,
yeah. You need to be further along the arc. We'll have to learn that sweet spot. If you moving further along the arc gets you too close to the next person, you need to tell them to move and everyone has to like reposition like so.
Yeah, cool.
I
No
think
worries.
that position, just go in front of the one to the right of you. Just go in front of them instead of to the slightly left. That way you probably miss the breath that way. As long as
Yeah.
everyone else is stacked up
It-
close
it
to the
was-
boss, that should be
honestly, you're probably just too close to that little like blue flame thingy there and not far enough around there. That's probably all it was.
Mhm.
And that's just a positioning thing that'll happen. Now, the next thing. Oh god.
I was trying to throw a flare.
Oh,
well, do we
Just run out of
Yeah,
the room.
Run back, run back.
Run back.
Reset.
Damn it.
See if she resets.
She
herself.
reset.
She does.
Alright, let's don't worry about flare stuff there, we get this, we'll get normal mode, it's fine. I can explain these things, let's go. So all I really want is a couple of small things. Now, Unchained Magic, There's a couple things that are at play here that are a little bit more difficult as well, and this is something that we don't have to master today, because today, when your Unchained Magic explodes, it only hits you. In hard mode, when Unchained Magic explodes, it hits 20 yards around you. Now, if you will have Unchained Magic, you might be against the wall, the boss will grip you in and then you run out. You can't have your stacks expire when you're all running out as a group, because you'll blow the whole raid up. So, when you have Unstable Magic, practice this. When you get gripped in, make sure your stacks don't expire.
Cast a spell
just
on the
casting
boss.
something.
Right.
Correct,
Yeah.
yes. Refresh your stacks by casting something. So you only have your stacks explode when you are on the fucking wall, 20 yards from everybody else.
Yep.
Alrighty, ready, check for pull. Get all the buffs. When you're ready, mount up. Boxy needs to eat. We are going to pull by running directly across the whole room to our stack point. And we do it when she's out to one of the far left or the far right.
Focus magic, please.
When she does the thing it pulls you into, by the way, like the closer you are, the more time you have to run out, because she starts casting the moment she does the pull.
Good
So
call, good call.
if you're getting hit by it in normal, you need to move quicker somehow, because you're going to die in a row.
It just means that stack right up tight, unless you are someone like a Warlock or a Mage who can blink straight out, etc. Okay, everybody's ready, let's go. Mount up, we're going 3, 2, 1, let's go. You get 8 seconds to get there. Don't hit her, don't do an Etika. Just stand on diamond. Actually, let's give her some room.
No, fucking tail landed on me.
Fucking dumber.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't cast the thing.
Yeah, we'd have to give her more room.
Though.
We gotta give her more room.
Go right to the back of the fucking room.
Unchained.
Where are we gonna
Oh, there's
visit?
6 Unchains. I need the Unchained people to move out a little bit.
No, we'll just hold it for now.
You may as well battle res me, because I've got a battle res back.
I thought it was 5 Unchained. We need to... Yep. 5 stacks and you clear.
Target you.
Do you want me to be res me or save it?
I get battle reses out. Because I want people to see the fight. Beacon. Yep, positions. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
Bring up a bit.
Don't sit next to each other. You would die.
Just go back.
You need to stack on each other.
Yeah.
Do you?
Just did and we
Or,
died.
like on the same pixel.
You have to be full health as well.
Don't
Don't
hit this.
break
Don't
this.
damage this. Do not damage. Oh, that's a wipe anyway.
Yeah, I want people to see it though. Close left. Line of sight, guys. If you get hit by that, it means you are... There we go, perfect. Thank you. Far right.
Right.
And that's it. Break it out. Get away from the boss just in case she hits at the pool. I don't know if threat stays. It does stay. Okay, fine.
Like I'm tricksing on pool, so it's just being too close to the boss,
Yep.
getting one shot.
Maybe there's more Unchained in normal mode and there's only 5 in hard mode.
Oh, hang on. How many healers we're using here?
5.
There's 6
did-
in hard mode, I think.
If you have Unchained Magic as a DPS, go to the far side, near the tail, not near the tank.
Yeah, true.
And not where NG was.
Yep, because you get breathed. Yeah, we just... Our position, even our little spreadsheet there has 5 targets, not 6.
Yeah.
What do melee do to refresh stacks? Do they run out as well?
That's only the final phase.
Just toggle.
Stop attacking.
Yeah, just stop attacking.
Oh, yeah, that one. Sorry, yeah, you just stop.
Chill to the bone stacks, yeah. So attacking.
When you got like 5 or 6 stacks, depending on how much health you've got.
Better to play it safe with the 5.
We are supposed to be desacking and AMing those tombs as well, because they are going to hit those people really hard.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
Alright, wipe up. Run back, it's a short run. To get this tomb correct. NG, just go resto, please.
Yes, sir.
We'll deal with that buffs. It's not a big deal in normal mode at all. Actually, no. Killer, you go resto.
Yep.
Because so long as one of the hunters plays MM, we don't lose anything. Which hunter has the MM spec? Is that you, Webbit?
Yeah. I can
Yes,
see.
please. Thank you, buddy.
But yeah, people do need to be topped because that tomb does hit them hard. And then,
And,
yeah, if we
and
desack
hot as well.
Yep.
I think the problem there was a lot of the healers all got unchained, so we're not spamming, right? We're like stopping casting.
yeah,
so
yeah.
there's,
And
like,
that's
less
why
healers going.
most people go with 7 or 8 for
Yeah,
on
so
heroic.
can-
If you get that
I think-
RNG and 4 healers get it, it's like ugh.
So for today's purposes now, just because I don't want to spend too much longer on this, we're going to do some things just normal mode. So for now, if you get unchained, just stay in the group. You don't need to run out because it doesn't splash. Hard mode, you will have to run out, but we'll practice that on hard mode. It's fine.
Yeah, it's more important we get the
more important we
badges
just
and
get this done
going.
quickly. Yep. The next thing then is you can definitely go to more than 5 stacks in the first phase. It's like 2k per stack before resistances. So
1k, I think.
Oh, it's only 1k in this mode?
Yeah.
Okay, so then healers you could go to like 10 stacks if you need to. It's not going to be that big a deal. Just for today's purposes.
Oh no, it's 2k for Unchained. Sorry, yeah, I thought you were talking about the other one.
Alright, well then don't go to 10. Normally, our default was always 5 stacks maximum, and then let it clear.
Week already yells you at 5 anyway, so.
Yeah, you can do about 8 in normal mode, but it's probably a bad habit to get into.
Correct, it is. We just want to move on from here. Alright, so killer is healing.
Just don't stand close to it. That's it. It's just like on Algalon. Just
Alright. Yep. So everyone is basically going to stand on Diamond at the very start, which is way out of melee range. Now, the moment she flies into the air, everyone is going to run back to that same standpoint, and we're going to top the raid. As the first explosion goes out, it's going to be... I need DSAC from one of the Holy Paladins, and I need Frost AM from the other.
The
and then you guys can swap.
Bubble and his do first rounds.
Okay.
Me and Chimp do the second, and then me and Chimp again on the third.
Let's do that then.
What's this for,
Okay.
sorry?
So the first ice tombs, just before they spawn Bubble, you're going to DSAC.
Alright.
And here's you're going to Frost AM before they spawn.
Yep.
And the whole raid's going to be stacked up. And we are going to make sure those people are topped. Alright, ready, check for pool, mount up. Zombie Becky, eat the food, it's on the ground here. Let's let them eat and then we'll go. Alright, let's go in. Everyone run in. Everyone run in, let's go. I feel like you're running for Yog. So keep running all the way through. Your starting point is Diamond.
Even melee.
Oh, she still turned to us as well.
Gotcha, you motherfucker.
And then everyone moves forward to where Diamond is now and stand here. Just gives you more room to run. Unchained, you can just stay in for today if you want. Just cast until 5 stacks and then stop. Melee, what's the maximum? What stacks does it yo you at?
5.
Yep, melee 5 stacks, you stop attacking. Now if you got 8, clear stacks.
You can't auto attack either. Fuck it. Just automatically.
Yeah, just stop attacking.
Everyone's in, get out. Alright, air phase is coming. I want everyone to stand on Diamond now, please. Stack up. Stack on Diamond, make sure everyone's topped. And then look for your position. Your position with Tomb is going to be lined up with where I'm jumping here and there. Spots there as well. DSACs, AM.
Bubble DSAC, his AM.
Good work.
That's better. Stand behind it. Look for the bomb. It's on the right. Close right. Close right. Close right. I would just call the positioning. It's up to you to make sure you line of sight. Okay, it's far right, or it's like slight right at the back there. Yeah, mid right. That's a good call. Okay, it's sort of mid left to far left.
Slow DPS, on middle.
Same position again.
Break
And
break them out, break
them. So when people are in there, they can't get healed. You must break them out because they're taking ticking damage. And we just do that on rinse and repeat, guys. That's it.
So
No
probably
more
the
than
only thing
5
to do
stacks.
there is to get the ice tombs a little low without breaking them.
Yeah. I'm just
So
letting
Chimp,
DPS
I'll AM next terms and you DSAC.
Chimp used his DSAC.
It'll be up, won't it?
No,
Yeah,
it phases
35.
30 seconds.
Yeah, sorry, I've used mine.
I can use both. I can use both.
Okay. Yeah, you got plenty of time to hit it.
Yep.
So we just do this until 35, guys.
Run out. Stack
We get
high.
pulled out. Still 17 seconds, so go back in and keep DPSing. As soon as she lands in the air, everyone runs back to sort of the range stack point. Alright, find diamond, stack on diamonds. Range, keep hitting her when she's in the air. Tombs, go. Yep, stack up in 3 piles of 2, perfect. Alright. It is middle left slightly. Same spot again.
Really good hots then.
Right side, middle, right middle.
I wouldn't go too hard on the dots on the tombs. It's gonna kill someone.
Really close.
Really close.
Right close in between the tombs here. Good dodging. Alright, break him out. We'll learn that DPS rhythm for hard mode. Positions, and there we go. That's it. Alright, rinse and repeat, guys.
Start saving cooldowns for 35%.
Alright, click. I'm just going to talk about the final phase. So in the final phase, guys, there is no air phase. It's just like the phase we're doing right now. She still grips. She still does Unchained Magic. She still puts the melee debuff on the melee. So you're still clearing your stacks at 5. Now, casters, you really aren't clearing your stacks at 5. You're clearing your stacks at like 2 or 3. Because she puts a buffeting debuff on us. Now the next thing that happens, she also puts tombs on people. That tomb person runs out to the raid about where, see where diamond is here? To the left or the right. If you get tomb, you stand out here, and you just get frozen in place for the rest of the fight. You get stuck in it the rest of the fight, okay? Liz, go out there. Yep, stay there. Not too far, not too far. And you just stay there.
Got you close.
Accurate, just stack and then come taunt off me when
Now,
you do.
we actually don't break these in hard mode, guys. I mean, we can if we want now. But in hard mode, you just use them to drop your stacks and you keep Zerg on the boss.
Nev, out. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Red
Get away,
taunting,
it-
3, 2, 1. No, bad timing.
Run out.
God, you gotta watch that, guys, if you've got the fucking thing. Get a battle resin panda, please.
I'm dead.
Actually, bubble.
I'll explain this mechanic, it's fine.
That's a wipe.
Alright, wipe, everyone wipe, and everyone just listen, please. So in this mode, the phase 3 ice tombs are breakable. In hard mode, they're not. And your enrage mechanic is just trying to sort of survive for that. Now, the ice tombs exist for one major reason. It's to clear the ticking debuff that she applies just in phase 3. It's instability. I believe it's no, actually, what's it called? It's like a buffet. Mystic Buffet. Yeah, it might be that they just have too much health from memory. Now, at first, we had 2 tombs spawn on that first set there, I think because someone else went next to Beliz.
Yes.
Yep, so anyone who stands next to those tombs also gets frozen. So don't fuck, that's why they run out of the raid, guys. So we're not going to break them, we're just going to let the person get tombed. Because there's no need to break them. If we feel like breaking them, we can, but it's not a big deal. When the tomb spawns, you just keep DPSing, guys. You just keep DPSing. The only reason you run behind them is to clear your stacks of Mystic Buffet. Okay? Look for that debuff, look at your stacks. Basically, what it does is each stack gives 20% increased damage taken from Arcane. It stacks every 6 seconds, up to 99 times. You don't need to run until you've got like 5 to 10 stacks. We'll have an exact number on hard mode. I don't know the exact number, but today 5 to 10 stacks somewhere there. So you can just stay in DPS every 6 seconds. So if you want to clear your stacks, be like, okay, I've got 3 seconds left. I'll run over. As she goes to apply a new one, just be out of line of sight. It'll reset your stacks. Okay. Now this has nothing to do with Unchained Magic stacks. Unchained Magic stacks are separate. But if you have Unchained Magic and you're also getting the Arcane Buffet, that's where things get messy because the Arcane Magic explosion could kill you if you get too many stacks. So people who have Unchained need to be clearing their stacks like super clear. In hard mode, people with Unchained often just don't cast at all. Because you just fuck people up too much.
The spreadsheet has us move to the stair side for phase 3. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what most people do. Well, they just do the whole thing on this side.
What's the difference with that?
Heaps more
You
room
got
over
more
here.
room. It gets a bit crowded. Like in hard mode, will be too crowded over there. I think. For
Okay,
phase.
but today we can just stay where we are. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the position of that first tomb where we can be line of sight of the tanks but not get any stacks.
Yeah.
So we don't have to move at all.
Check.
So I kind of
did I
don't
really
have
think
one
3
towards
MGKs
the
get it
back.
after?
Kind of have one of them.
Yeah. If you have a way to clear magical debuffs, guys, you don't have to run out and clear stacks in that final phase. You can clear your debuffs with an ice block or with an AMS or something. And the other thing as well is once we get the first tomb, we normally have the other tombs stand on the first tomb. So like the tombs also to stack up on a spot. Because on hard mode at least, the person in the first tomb, like if you get tombed, you're just stuck in it. And then it's just a race to sort of get it down before you run out of players. Anyway, ready to check for pull. Oh, I didn't eat my own feast. Fuck. But yeah, phase 1 and 2 was nice and clean. Let's do it exactly like that again. The mechanic of your fucking instability exploding AoE obviously changes the first phase significantly. Phase 2 though is basically just like that, only the tombs have more health. And if you don't stand behind it, you get one shot no matter what. Because it hits for 200k. Alright, let's go. Let's go, everyone in.
Dare and Belize flasks.
Breath.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
Breath. Run out.
Feel the cold hand of death upon your heart!
Target you.
Mortals, as your
Not far enough, Webbit.
betrays you!
Headache King batteries, please. Everyone else come back. Stack up, stack up.
Sorry, I'd already used it.
That's okay. Alright, step forward, cooldowns, bubble his, cooldowns, bubble his.
Stack high.
Stack.
Stack
That's
high.
work.
There we go. Close right, close right. Or far right, I don't know, whatever. Look on the right.
Really close right.
On the right, far right, it's like right next to the tombs. That's close right again, right in the middle of the platform, close right there.
Low DPS on the left.
It's on the left middle. And break the tombs now.
break.
Stay on them till they die, guys. Thank you. Tombs must die.
Breath. Target you.
Mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
Grip is coming. Get ready to run.
Run out.
If you turn your camera before the grip, it makes it easier.
Breath.
Mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
10 seconds till air phase. Is this your cooldowns, Jig? Or both of you?
I can just do both and Chimp can
Okay.
grab the next set.
Let's do
Do it
that.
way.
Alright, so you've got Frost Air and D-Circ. Everyone needs to stack up for healing, top the raid. Names are out. Perfect position, don't be too close to them. Alright, it's middle left. Same spot again, almost exactly. Middle left. Oh. Same position again on the left. Similar position. Right in the middle of the platform, have a look. It's right in the middle of the circle. Break them out.
Changing aura champ.
Break out the tombs. One more.
Breath. Target you.
Alright, so we're about to push. As soon as it does push, we got a lust. If you get a frost tomb, you're just going to run out to the left or to the right of the group and stand there and just sit there and just... You're out of the fight the rest of the game. Okay? Everyone else, just keep DPSing. Now, if you get unstable in the final phase, you really don't want to get more than like 3 stacks, probably.
Tricks me a blit.
Not far enough. Come on, guys.
Phase 2.
Lust. Smash all those cooldowns. Let's go. Arthas. Nice to see you, bro. Now, if you want to clear unstable stacks, look at your Mystic Buffet stacks as well. You line of sight till your debuff falls out, and then you just go back to DPSing.
No. Oh, God.
Mostly you're just DPSing, guys.
Acrid taunting. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, if you get a
Freedom
frost tomb,
self-bubble.
just run out of the raid. Just run all the way out, NG, at the back there, and just, yeah, take a death. Now, the Buffet things, you can get your Buffet stacks up to probably like 4 or 5. If you don't have... If you don't have the debuff...
What the fuck?
Guys, you're not line of sighting there, you're just running
3,
away.
2, 1.
Get away from the frost beacon.
Oh God, who's got the? Who was that?
Yeah, that was me.
That's right.
We still might. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, we'll get it next time. We'll learn the rhythm, and we'll swap at the transition, actually.
Did the one on the left die or break out, or had...
We should be breaking them out. Like we shouldn't be just leaving.
Are we doing the after break and then go right to the break?
Panda, you need them there. So
Yeah, that's what I
stacks.
No, you don't, man.
No, it's not right. You actually go left, you break it, then you go right, you break
So,
it.
and what we should be doing is where the boss is being tanked, where we're looking at right now, instead of having the first one go to the left, one needs to go to the right.
Yep.
Okay, the first one goes there. Then when we get the second one out, the second one comes to this line where we're all dead right now and goes there. When we've got that second one, we break out the person in the first one. We don't lose people. You can still destroy the tombs in hard mode, and that's what you need to do. And you rotate them. You ping pong
left,
back
right,
and
left,
forth.
right.
Yep. So front, middle, back and forth.
So just on that white line behind all the melee and whatnot, Panda?
Yep. Yep.
Just don't go too far forward so you don't get cleaved or breathed, but yeah.
And
that middle one's probably for melee and tanks, I guess. Or...
Yeah, because me and Acrid need to do a swap because if our stacks get too high, we just get trucked.
And that's why you put that one on the right hand side, not on the left hand side where the tanks can't get their stacks off. So we only ever want 2 ice blocks up at once. And yeah, just do what we're doing, but break out the ice
DPS
blocks.
them when you're clearing your stacks.
Yep.
But we still want slow DPS on them. We don't want to break them too fast.
That's it. Get them low, and then when the second one drops, we can get rid of one.
The queue is literally once the second one drops, the first one should die.
Yeah.
And then basically it just continues on from there, left and right.
Yeah, sorry about that sort of cheap death as well. With I'll make sure I get out further.
I'm not angry, Rabbit. I'm just disappointed.
I'm angry.
Yeah, I am too.
So for the first frost, do you want it on the right side, Panda? Or still the left
Doesn't
side?
matter which way. It can go either way.
No,
Just
no.
alternate.
We want it on the right side near the tanks.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where it needs to be. So there's one close to them, so they can drop their stacks.
It's a bit awkward. You don't want it too close to the tanks, or else you might get cleared or breathed on.
Yeah,
It's got to be in line with the range. You're standing back.
We've all killed dragons before. We know the cleave range. Let's just be smart about it.
That's the other reason everyone moves to the other side of the room normally.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have them so close to the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the actual benefit of doing the whole first phase on that tiny, crammed up side of the room?
I don't get it either, man.
It's just the positioning thing makes it really easy.
Yeah, especially with Unchained.
You having less room makes it easier for Unchained.
No, just landmarks for people to know where to go. And it happens to be the exact right size to avoid like AoE damage and shit.
Mount up. Let's get this time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Still got a couple of hours of Lich King to do. Hopefully not, but anyway.
Breath.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
Breath.
Got a nice chain cleave.
Army not good on this
Did it taunt the boss?
because of the cleave.
Alright, no armies anymore in this fight.
Stack high.
I think, yeah, armies are banned, pretty much.
Yeah.
At least they pumped.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high.
Cooldowns.
Stack high.
Someone call it, I can't see.
Left.
Left.
Middle. Middle again.
Middle.
Right.
All right. Break tombs.
Get us out. Yep.
Breath.
Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
Breath. Run out.
Feel the cold
Run.
hand of death upon your heart! Suffer, mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
Breath.
Your incursion ends here! None shall survive!
Heal them up.
In the middle of the room. Middle slightly to the right. Middle of the room.
Split DPS right.
Left, far left, far left. Break him out.
This is still too slow.
Sorry, what?
Breath.
Alright, so that'll be the last air phase. She's going to push over in 10%.
Mortals, as your pathetic magic betrays you!
First tomb is going to the right of our stack, in line with where the marks are.
Where that moon thing is.
Probably further out. That's going to hit the raid there.
No,
Raid can move a little bit.
back. We'll move back to the left.
Breath.
That should be fine there, so people don't get
Run.
cleaved.
Run.
Raid can reposition a bit now.
Target you. Phase 2.
Here we go.
Lust. NG.
Everybody's move away from there.
Stack high.
Right, just keep it in the boss, guys. Keep it in the boss. There's no need to clear stacks. You've only got 2 stacks, guys. We don't.
In hard mode, you do want to clear it ASAP.
Yeah, 4 to 5 max in hard mode. No more.
Yeah, but we've all got 1 stack at the moment. Is the thing.
So you clear
Kill two. Kill.
It's every 6 seconds, guys.
Break him out.
Taunting. 3, 2, 1.
NG, are you there?
Stack high.
We broke you
Sorry.
out. Saved you and you're just standing there, man.
You're allowed to now. You just like jump behind and then clear. You can actually lost that if you're behind it.
Get out for tomb. You can't line of sight. This is range, guys. Don't break the tomb as it goes off.
Bubbleman taunting in 3, 2, 1.
So the stack's every 6 seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh, someone's too close. And you can go to like 4 or 5 stacks for clearing. Right, kill that tomb on the right, guys. Kill the tomb on the right straight away.
Active taunting. 3, 2, 1.
Use the cooldown, use wall. Get away from the beacon over here on the right. Get away from me, I'm about to froze. $2 million health on the boss. Kill the boss.
30 is fine.
Speaking on left. Speaking on left.
1 million on the boss. Kill the boss, please. Just kill the boss. Don't break any out.
Run out. Run.
Run out. Don't line of sight. Just run out.
Fucking pussies.
Phylactery.
Break the tombs, please. Break the tombs.
One thing
Break
that
the
happened
tombs.
there too was all the healers ran behind their pillars at the same time, so like there was no heals going out for like 12 seconds.
Yeah. It's like when that very first tomb comes out, guys, the whole raid has like 1 stack of the debuff. You don't need to run for that first thing. There's like no stacks.
Make sure you repair on the mouse before we go in, eh? Get a fresh repair. Get any regions you may need.
Soph, how many badges have you got?
My 10 minutes up till tomorrow, so I've got 28.
Okay, Zombie, you've got enough to get 1 piece here.
Valkyrie is.
Just let me die.
Still trash, guys. Oh, you mean the Valkyries respawn?
Yeah, rare.
Yeah. Yeah, true. They spawn their Lich King Tide, so every 2 hours. Let's just stack up and kill them. Because running back, we'll have to go past them every time.
It's 60 and 95 for a piece, is it?
Yes.
Alright, we're killing the Vax. On the right.
Oh, we're gonna get both here. Just get to the middle.
We can take them both on.
Yeah, that'll help.
Alright.
Don't want
Oh, we
to
can even lust now as well because
I thought we lost on Paul for Lich King.
nah, it's lust 30%.
Not a normal, you know.
It's a 19-minute fight, and I'm pretty sure you lost twice.
I can rather get it, not just wait. We'll kill it too fast.
Congrats, accurate.
You can take that one accurate if you want, man.
No, you can't, because Panda.
It is 10%.
It's habit, dude.
Panda said you
Alrighty.
can take it, but you can't really.
What a beautiful place.
Do we go get a selfie of the Lich King?
I guess we'll practice it properly. Do you have a disc spec, Becky, or you Shadow Holy?
Yeah, I've got disc spec.
Alright, go disc. We'll do double disc. NG, you back to DPS. Yep. You never went healed, did you? That's right. Okay, we're just going to do phase by phase real quick. So we're just going to explain phase 1 and then we're just going to pull. And we'll deal with everything else as we go. I don't know how much easier it is in normal mode. But I've done this 400 million times in hard mode, so yeah, good fun. Bubble, where you at?
I was just looking at the Lich King.
Yeah, okay. You're going to start on the boss. The boss is going to start right here. I'm going to have you kite it along this circle like this.
Yep.
The kiting is for when the shit gets dropped on the ground, okay? So you don't need to move until it gets dropped on the ground.
Yep, of course.
Acrid, you're tanking the horror. And as many of the little tiny dudes as you can pull off Bubble. Because that shit all spawns on Bubble. You are going to tank it behind... try to remember. You can actually tank it ahead, I believe. Either way, you need to be in a position where everyone can run to you. So let's just, for today, I'm just going to have you go ahead of the group, okay? So you tank the horror. Everyone, there is the debuff, it's disease. Do not fucking cleanse it by accident. Do not have disease cleanse. Is it disease or I think it's a disease?
Yeah, it's a disease.
Yep. You get the debuff. You run to Acrid. You get dispelled. You run back to your stack point over here, guys. And the range basically just starts like in a stack sort of here-ish. We almost like 2 mirrored stacks, and we sort of move right to left like that. That disease stacks up. You basically want to dispel it off Acrid onto the horror, and then it bounces back and forth like that. Yeah, look, the little ones, it's normal mode, Luco. The little ones, I know that the DKs are going to do so much damage that it's going to be stuck in melee. That's okay. If it comes to it on a hard mode, which I think some people do, where they basically make their DKs don't AoE, for today, as long as you got the horror and it just bounces between him and the horror will die from it. It's fine. The horror doesn't get DPS'd. The debuff just kills it itself, and that'll be pretty straightforward. Actually, Becky, can you be dispelling that, please? I'm going to put you on that.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Okay, but Liz, your responsibility in the first phase is shielding groups 3, 4, 5. Becky, you're on groups 1 and 2. You are also handling the dispel at the same time. After infest happens, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Yeah, we'll see. Make Toot and you just chain healing through melee, clearing it up. So as soon as infest procs, you're cleaning melee. Becky, you're gonna prayer of healing groups 3 and 4. Beliz, get 5, and then spot heal the rest. Okay. That'll make sense once we get to it.
No, you can choose any group.
Yeah, you pick a group and it heals everyone in that group, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing Priest for, mate?
Oh my god.
You wait till I tell Sanctus.
What's the strength crit called, bro? I don't know the names of these things. Not a great time for this.
Inscribed.
Yep. Inscribed. Yeah, got it. What's the other one you want? Bold.
Bold.
I can cut gems as well, guys.
Yeah, give it to him next time, so... Not fucking doing this while I'm explaining shit.
I didn't even realise it was you explaining.
That's okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. That's pretty much phase 1. I forget if Defile is in phase 1 or if it starts in phase 2. I think it starts in phase 2, right? If it starts in phase 1, get out of the fucking raid if you get Defile. Rocket Boots are safe for Defile. If you're the person who gets a Defile debuff, you immediately Rocket Boot as far out of the raid as you possibly can. If you're a mage, you blink. If you're a warlock, you portal. Actually, you don't portal if you're a warlock. You need to save it for the shit. Let's do phase 1. Let's see how that goes. Big heals on the tanks. The tanks gonna they both get trucked. All right. We're just gonna go step by step. If we get to transition phase, that's fine. I'll explain what we do on it. It's pretty straightforward. Ready, check for go. Actually, I'll drop a fish feast if we don't have one yet. But yeah, if it looks like we're going smoothly, I'll explain as we go. In the meantime, though, no, we're just gonna. All right, come eat the feast. Someone start the roleplay up. It takes a bit of time.
Yeah, I've already eaten, so I could start it.
Yep, start it up. Alright, so Amelia, you just follow the boss. Acrid's in his clear spot, and range, you stand on me. I'm pretty sure it's like some form of void zone in the first phase. I forget what the fucking mechanics
It's
called.
only heroic.
Shadow trap's only heroic.
Ah, it's only heroic?
Yeah, it's one that knocks you back.
We don't have to move.
Alright. Let's just... Okay, cool. In which case, Acrid, come stand over here. Just go behind Diamond. You stand just here, okay? Pick up the horror when it spawns, just tank it, no one kills it, and whoever gets the disease runs over to Acrid and then gets cleansed over there. Otherwise, you keep the boss still in this bubble. You still got Defile and Valks and shit on this mode, right?
Yes,
in phase 2.
But the Valks have way less health and...
The Valks have way less health, that makes sense. We can just Holy Wrath them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my bad.
You guys are stupid.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, just tank him on Forging. Here's Infest. Top the raid up. It doesn't even pop the shields, does it? Yeah. Yeah. If you can rip any small things, because you want the debuff to bounce on them. Oh, taunt the boss back. Come on, yep. Quicker. That's okay. Just get the ghouls off any healers and shit.
Run out.
Alright, Narcotic Plate on Beliz, get over there and then get the spell. That's it, perfect. And then every time it bounces onto Acrid, you just dispel it off him straight away.
So what's the stuff on the ground I'm supposed to look out for?
Nothing. It's in hard mode.
Oh,
Basically, in hard mode, it drops little void zones on the players. And then that means the two groups, the range group and the melee group, move when there's a void zone under them. That's all.
Okay, okay.
Acrid's dead. Alright, wipe it up. Yeah, we just need to heal the tanks harder.
He got hit for
I was
60k.
gonna say he got one shot.
I was supposed to do something about that.
Yeah, you're supposed
I think we need
to
to
trank
trank
shot
it.
the... Yeah, you gotta trank the...
Okay. We can assign that now. It's all good.
Acrid,
You
can
can
you
stun them
unblock
as
that
well.
off?
You don't need to trank them if you don't have to. You can just stun them while they're in range. It goes away.
Just focus it, trank it.
Trank.
I'll res the healer, so...
It's a...
Direct port.
Is it?
It's not a long run. It's not long.
I thought they run back to the middle every time.
Yeah, but it's not massive or anything. Greg, can you actually watch that, please? Just focus the fucking shambling horror and trank it when it gets enraged. Acrid, save your shockwave for the enrage as well, please. Just insta shockwave at the moment it enrages. You'll be fine. Alrighty. Otherwise, yep. Otherwise, that's phase 1 until we get to the your upper spire, guys, not Syndragos' lair. %, 30% phases. Yep. You got plenty of time to run out, man. On hard mode, every little bit of damage is min-maxed, so you like line it up so you're right on the edge. In this, it's not gonna matter. Alright, fish feast going down. Yeah, so on this mode, Acrid, don't stress about the little ones. It's not a massive deal. Just make sure you've got the big guy. Also, make sure when we're dispelling the diseases, that's you, Becky, obviously, when the second one goes out there, just don't be dispelling it as the second person runs out, or you can bounce it onto them. It's the only thing to be careful of. Otherwise, if Acrid's out there by himself and the person's not running there, you insta-dispel it when it bounces back to him. Alright, eat feast, full buffs. Ready checks going out. Alright, so transition. I'll start explaining once we've got the pool started. We're all gonna we're gonna run out just straight south for today. Or straight north, I should say. Yep, still 2, start it up.
I'm soft, just want to check.
Mm-hmm.
In phase 2, am I grabbing the ads and facing away from the group because of the cleave?
Which adds in phase 2, sorry?
Isn't there an ad that cleaves?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so In phase 2, we're going to run back this way where I am over here. We're going to run over here. There's going to be an ad that spawns. You're going to face it one way, and the whole raid is going to stand behind it.
Yep.
Okay? So like sideways, yeah. Hunters, you're killing orbs the whole time in transition. Hunters are just killing orbs primarily only. Any range that C1 coming can also assist. But primarily, it should just be hunters. On normal mode, at least, the hunters can just kill them.
Don't play a fire.
Yes. Actually, we're close enough. In the transition, we're just going to run over this direction, guys. 70%, you run this direction at diamond, okay? That'll be a shorter run for us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Rome, you gotta go away, buddy.
Infest.
Horror is spawning.
Infest.
Just hold the horror acro, don't stress about the lads. They'll die to cleave and shit, and Bubble will pick them up.
Infest.
Ghoul in the raid, thank you.
Oh,
shit.
You step forward to taunt, and then the whole raid got shockwaved.
Uh,
Stop healing, wipe it up.
My horror got taunted.
That was my bad. I want to go taunt the adult for you guys.
So
in a
see
happy
the little
crowd.
ghouls, guys. Like the ghouls don't hit that hard. It's not a massive deal. Don't stress about them.
I might just chuck on Seal of Command accurate and just keep them on me if I can.
I want you just to do that. Let the DKs kill them. They'll die from, like, in hard mode. Accurate will get them because I want the debuff to bounce between them.
Yeah.
Today, just hold them. We'll kill them. It's fine. I don't want to wipe silly stuff. We haven't got to the hard part yet. Alrighty. Okay, so that's that there. In the transition, the ad, it's like a spirit of like one of our players, right? Something like that, like it's one of us kind of thing. I think something like that. Anyway, in normal, I'm pretty sure it's just one, or is it two as well?
It's one. But
It's
it
one.
spawns one every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is one, and then the second one comes afterwards. Yeah. So it'll spawn on a player. That player will just fucking stand in the whatever. It's fine. The tank will stand there. Everyone stands behind them. Hunters stand on the very edge and shoot the frost traps that are coming towards us from Lich King, frost orbs, etc. We keep doing that until that phase ends. Then we run back into the middle of the platform, pick up the boss sort of in the middle somewhere. Now, warlocks and hunters. You are going to stay standing between the edge of the platform and the middle of the room, wherever direction we've run off the platform, okay? So, I'll put a fish feast down. Yeah. Come eat the feast.
Don't drop the thing there. Click on the NPC.
Don't want to click on it.
I dispelled the enrage on that large ad a couple of times. Is that what I need to be doing? Because I
just
noticed
trank it.
that enrage is only on there for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, just in case, trank it every time, please.
It's short, but it also does it more frequently than stun DR, so eventually my stuns are going to DR on it.
Okay. Alright, so transition phase, can everyone just look where diamond is, please? Transition phase, we're going to run exactly here. You're going to run all the way out to the IC, which will spawn, okay? Now, whoever gets a debuff is going to be standing pretty much where I am, here jumping up and down. Bubble, you're going to stand basically here. And the whole raid is going to stack up basically sort of behind the ad in a loose stack here. Hunters will stand right here as close as they can, sort of this direction here. That ad cleaves, so don't go in front of it, and hunters will shoot the orbs that are coming towards us. Any range you see an orb get close to us, help the hunters out. If they hit us, we basically all die. Now, phase 2, when phase 2 starts, we run back in. The Lich King will be standing in the very middle of the platform. Lich King will be standing right here. You need to drag him like fucking 3 or 4 yards towards where we were, Bubble. Like slightly drag him, okay? Slightly drag him, just a little bit, teeny weeny bit, and then you stand so you're in the middle, and he is between where we were on the edge there, okay?
Okay.
Everyone else stacks up tight on his backside, unless you're a hunter and a warlock. Hunters and warlocks, you just stand out here, max distance, because if you get picked up by a Valk, we ignore you. Hunters, you just gauge back in, and warlocks, you teleport to your portal, okay? Everybody else, you need to make sure that you are directly lined up between the boss, and tight to the boss, and the warlock portals. That's your lineup point. And the Valk will pick you up, and the Valk will go straight towards the warlock portals. So long as that is your closest edge. And while we're also stacked up, Defile. If you get Defile, you rocket boot out of the raid as far as you can. If you do not do that, it's an auto wipe straight away. If you're slow on Defile, it just wipes. So debuffs Defile is get the fuck out as fast as you can, as far as you can. So maybe
Put
just
defiles near here if possible, because if Valkyries come towards the file, melee can't hit it.
Yeah, true. So Defile needs to be out to the sides. Out to the sides, out to the left, out to the right, or even like forward past the Lich King. And then I think there's a tank swap mechanic in phase 2, I'm not certain, but we'll figure it out. Alright, ready, check for pull.
Soul Reaper.
Erika Voxy.
You need a cooldown for every Soul Reaper. If a tank doesn't have a cooldown for a Soul Reaper, then yeah.
Okay. It's probably livable on normal without a cooldown. Definitely not on hard mode though. Wabbit, you ready? Yep. Alrighty. When they drop you, I'm pretty sure you'll have the ability to like spin around. It's just practice. If you die the first time to getting dropped because you couldn't figure it, that's okay. That's what we're practicing for and shit.
Will grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Alright, don't fucking hit the boss, please. Let the boss hit the tanks. I like the warlock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Infest.
Yep. Don't stand in front of the horror zombie. It does cleave. Shockwave. Like that. No. Necrotic Plague wasn't dispelled fast enough.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Infest.
Rahot, run out. Rahot, run to
the other tank. To the tank, dude. Yep.
Oh, you don't need to know. It's already gone.
Infest.
Weakora screamed at me and I got panicked.
Yep. Second horror is up. Can I get MD on that horror to Acrid, please? Thank you. Trank the new horror. Yep.
Infest.
He's going to transition.
Yep. Alright, run off. So we
Transition.
need the debuff to bounce. Yeah, get over here, Acrid, as best you can. Just stay out of the group, Acrid. Oh, there's a spirit. Bubble's picking it up. Everyone's standing behind it. Bubble, get a little further. Closer you are to the middle, the more damage you take, Bubble, so...
Need a lot
Sorry,
more stacks
you want me
of
close to the middle or not?
polygon
No, get further away from Lich King. The closer you are to him, the more damage you take.
Okay, yep.
That's it. Right there's fine, okay? And then we stand behind it and we hit it. And Acrid stays over there with the horror, and it just keeps getting dispelled. Second spirit's up, bubble. It's in the raid. MDs to bubble, please. There'll be 2 spirits to kill.
Need to
And
kill
that's
the
this phase.
spheres.
Yep. Range, you can just hit the spears. They have like 10k health, 18k health.
Should we dispel the silence?
If it's dispellable.
Spirit.
It is.
It's a 3rd spirit? Okay, maybe it's 3 spirits.
Yes, 3.
3 spirits. Okay.
Quake.
Everyone on the platform, kill the spheres before they hit us. On the platform,
And
and
walk
we
into it. Do not walk into it.
So pick up the boss. The horror's still alive. Yeah, it's because we lost the debuff.
Yeah, we need to go slower in phase 1 so we get more stacks on those horrors.
Yep.
It shouldn't be like that many shells. Should be dead long before.
Here comes Valks.
We can see what they do at least.
Yeah, just sort of hodge them and shit. Should be pretty easy.
4, 3.
So file's coming. Get ready to get out.
1. Defile.
Run out.
Soul Reaper.
Every time someone touches Defile, it gets bigger. That's the reason it's bad. And they're getting dropped in. That's cool. Alright, wipe it up. Just jump off
Stand in
the
the
button.
file. Make it big.
Alright, let's do that.
Infest.
Grows much faster on hard mode.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Um,
3.
just I think for the drudges, I think they need to be next to the horrors. Otherwise, we don't ramp up fast enough.
That's what happened there.
Yeah, it's not good.
I've seen a couple. You don't need like that many. You get like 4 or 5 just now.
Yeah. What Rube said is as well, don't jump out of Defile. It ticks every time you land.
We probably would have been fine for the plague. It's just I missed dispelling one.
Yeah.
So we missed a stack.
That's 100% all it was, guys. Actually, that stack should have stayed there because if the person dies with it, it still bounces.
It still bounces to the tank, but I don't know why it disappeared. That's the weird thing. It must have died
It ran out
in the
of
middle.
time.
Yeah.
Just need more stacks.
Yep.
It needs to be lower health at the transition, basically.
Even if it jumps like off 3 balls, it's 3 stars. So you just do that, and it's higher.
So the thing is, right, if it goes on Acrid against us, like it bounces. If it's just Acrid and the horror, it'll just bounce between the 2 of them, then that's just fine. It'll blow up on the horror and bounce back to Acrid and so on there.
The dispeller for the disease also has to dispel Acrid at high stacks, otherwise it one shot him.
Yep.
Where do you teleport?
Up a spire.
Just to clarify with the large ad that Acrid's tanking, it was quite difficult with dispelling that enrage when there was 2 of them up because they sort of both enraged at the same time.
With 2 hunters.
Well, yeah, I don't.
I thought the
Like we might try and dispel the same one, sort of thing. Like, is it possible that we just have one up? Have one up, or
Just assign a hunter to the highest health one and another hunter to the lowest health one, and then you just have to look at the health bars, right?
Okay.
We can just mark them when they spawn.
can set a focus macro to make it even easier.
Let's actually.
So he's supposed to tank multiple.
Yes.
Okay.
Should be 2.
So I messed one thing up, guys. So every time it gets dispelled, it loses a thing. So I actually want, when there is low stacks, you can let it tick on Acrid. When it is high stacks, you dispel it. 50. No, actually, it needs to be dispelled every time. It's gonna fucking probably kill Acrid.
That's overthinking it too much. Just literally just get the ghouls on the thing.
Yeah, we just get the ghouls on Acrid. Either that or have Bubble tank the ads because you might be able to pick up the ghouls easier. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Hold AoE. I don't want anyone killing the ghouls. I don't want anyone doing anything that keeps the ghouls threat. I want them all to be like Trick, Stem, Deed, etc. over to Acrid, the ghouls, that is.
I can do first tricks on the ads.
Yep, just do a trick fuck, etc.
Yeah, and then
Rib can do the second one. Correct. Yeah, let's do that. We'll see how fast it spawns. Otherwise, apart from that, we then also might do like some trick explosive traps shit. But I want all the ads on accurate. I don't want anyone killing them. So no AoEing, DKs, etc. Alright, starting up. But yeah, the debuff ticks for 50k every 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds from when you get it to get it. And again, please, like, don't panic. If you get the debuff, it means run to the off tank. Don't stand in front of the horror when you do it though. So run to the back of the shambling horror.
Do we want to desack the transition? Because there's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
that
we
went
do.
out.
Yeah, we do. Desack and then frost AMs. Treat it like a Mimron phase 2.
Is it frost or shadow?
I thought it was shadow.
I think we're taking. Let's check that. I don't know.
It's shadow, because once you get out, the frost damage is just the middle. So
The
once you get to the
yeah.
edge, you don't take any more damage from frost. If you take a frost damage, you're too far in.
Cone.
Pain and suffering is what the damage we take in phase 2 is.
Yeah, I'll just AM shadow the.
Pain and suffering is only a cone. Oh no, targets like 500 damage per second.
Yeah, target's big on a cone, so you got to
Yep.
stay like 3 different groups. Spread around.
Infest.
First hit ads are spawning. If you have ads on those, run them to accurate, please. I need that horror to get to accurate as well. You can just run to the horror if you want accurate, it doesn't matter.
Infest.
Yeah, perfect. There you go. So on Becky, run to the back and display yourself. Yep, and then get back in the right. Perfect. Every time accurate gets it, just insta-dispel him, and hopefully it'll bounce within the ads. Second set of ghouls are coming. Care AoE, care AoE. I want these to be going to accurate as well, as best as possible. Yep.
Infest.
Perfect. Much better, much better. Yep. Dispel killer, dispel killer. Perfect.
Infest.
New set of ghouls, new set of ghouls. New shambling horror now. It's got to get to accurate, the shambling horror. Don't get
frontal
cleaved.
cleave.
Yep, it's running over to him now, that's fine.
Why did it blow me up? What did I do wrong?
Don't worry
That
about
was
it.
me. I couldn't see you.
Ah.
I wasn't sure if you were
Alright,
right
everyone
spot.
off, everyone off. Accurate, you can just rocket boots over to your spot. You should be fine, they should bounce.
Watch your feet.
So long as you're not in the group accurate, it doesn't matter where you're standing. Okay, we're gonna change that positioning. That's not a good positioning.
Why don't we tank the ads on the left side where they spawn?
Yeah, we're going to. Yeah. Hit the spirit. Stand behind us.
That ad should just
We've got
melt
to
down
be,
the big
we've
one.
got to be loosely
Yeah, it's
spread into 3 groups because now the rate's going to be pummeled.
Yeah,
I
and
see.
they're dead now. Perfect.
Spirit.
But when the horror died, there should be
2
one group
stairs.
Died to play.
Yeah,
spread
no,
out,
we know what we
guys.
made up. We'll fix it this time, attempt. Won't be an issue now. You're gonna move ahead. Alright, wipe it up. That'll be fixed this time, we'll move on. Release from back.
Enrage.
Yep, so Akrid, you're gonna go on the left hand side of the group. And I'm gonna give you an exact position to go to in the transition. Are you struggling to see the debuff, Becky?
No, it's just the weaker usually puts a speech cloud above the person's head, but I don't think for HOTS was
Are you not seeing the debuff on the frames?
No, I see the debuff, but I want to make sure they're out of the raid.
Yeah, okay.
I was on the off tank when I blew up.
Yeah, it's just I was looking for the speech bubble.
No. If you had the debuff and then you block from it, it just means you didn't get dispelled within 5 seconds. You can't rely on it on a speech bubble. Sometimes it just may not happen.
You just got to probably trust that the person's there within on the last 5,
Yeah.
like their last
Yeah.
tick.
I will.
If you do dispel it early, it's not detrimental. It just bounces to someone else. If anyone ever gets that disease debuff, like if it gets bounced to you in the raid, just run out to the off tank. Just try to dispel it late when it's on someone who isn't acrid.
Oh, did you want to bloodlust in phase 1 just so we could get to phase 2 a bit quicker?
And we want to go a bit slower, not faster.
A bit
Now,
slower.
timing is fine now that we've got the ads on acrid. We don't need to go slower.
Okay.
It's because it wasn't being dispelled as much, which is what we want. It was killing the ghouls instead, which means it was stacking up higher. So everything's fine. Everything's fine there. Yep.
You shouldn't need to. I'll just trust people.
You don't want to dispel it too early. You just want to get it right at the last second.
Who can dispel it? Is it just Priest Pally?
And Shaman.
Shaman's going to.
Okay. That's probably going to be a toot and job move, actually, for phase 1, to be honest. On hard mode, the Disc Priest and the Holy Paladins both don't really have anything to do. Yeah, Tootin, you can handle that moving forward. Okay?
How
do
long
you
is...
understand how it works? Do you want me to explain any of it? You're pretty confident? If it gets to 5 seconds or someone, they die. So it's got to be dispelled within that. But yeah, they run out, you dispel them when they get to Acrid, yeah. So Acrid, just tank over here to the left. And we'll call transition. As soon as transition happens, Acrid, you're running this direction. Okay? And you just got to get off the platform and then just hold it. Stay in range so that the spells, there's no more debuffs coming out. It's just the debuff bouncing between you and whatever ads are alive. Okay? The raid is going to run directly out here. That's where Diamond is.
Sorry,
Dangerous to
Panda.
have us crossing over.
No, because Acrid's going to be ahead of us. Acrid's going to be ahead of us.
Panda.
And you can start moving early Acrid as
Soft.
well.
Other mage, Soft.
Yep.
For normal, would it be okay to have like maybe Acrid here and me here? Because it seems like people are taking a lot of damage as we transition from going.
Yeah, we can do that actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Acrid can stand out here, and you can stand like just on the edge, just inside it if you want. There's no reason to move.
Yep.
That works. Yep. Start it up. Start it up. Start it up. Let's do that.
We do need to be spread in phase 2, remember? Like 3 groups. I will wipe again. 3 groups.
Why do we need to be spread in the face? There's nothing.
Because
there's a cone. Yeah.
It's a front
If
door.
he hits you again, it stacks.
Pain and Suffering is a cone that should only hit bubble.
No, it
hits us all, man.
You
It's random.
There's the caster.
You're talking about the purple lightning?
I think he shoots from his sword in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, got to spread out a little
He
bit.
targets one person, hits everyone around them, so you have
Yeah,
to spread it 3 times. Don't have to be busy with it, you just have to be spread out.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, drag right up to the edge bubble, just don't fall off.
Yeah, okay.
Just go like close to the edge, over near where the water bottles are.
What direction is
What,
the
phase 2?
horror going to be facing then?
Let's start here.
5, 4,
Where you are, Acrid.
2, 1.
Horror's going to face off the wall.
It's because melee can't run it to that from the front of the horror, that's all.
Yeah, I know. Alright, Diamond is their range stack point. Horror is spawning, and then Acrid is going to back up. Picks up a dredge kills. There's the horror spawning.
Infest.
This is our positioning, perfect. It's on Arthur's. It's being dispelled way too fast. It's being dispelled before it even gets out of the fucking raid.
Is there a totem down?
Do not have a fucking disease or whatever claim turned down. We just lost all our fucking stacks on that, that's bad. Yep, trank.
Now we have to slow DPS a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, stop DPS, just wait. Everyone stop. There we go, he's got 2 over there, it's ticking on the ads, that's good. Second Shambling Horror's up.
Should be good after that. Yeah.
Yeah, we got... Nope, didn't get dispelled fast enough that time.
You still dropped the stack on the stack.
Yeah, I know, but the dispels, it's like... After 5 seconds, the debuff kills a player. So when it's on a normal raid player, dispel it for like 4 seconds. Might have been a little far away accurate. Let's push it. Let's push it. Let's push it. Do not go near accurate or the fucking ad. Everyone off. Everyone off. Should be near diamond, spreading out to the left and right. Get away from those ghouls. And then you need to make sure you're out of the raid accurate when the final one dies, so you can cleanse it out of the raid.
Can you wait till spirits at me before you guys start DPS?
Perfect.
Well,
Dispel accurate,
within
please.
range.
Dispel accurate. Dispel accurate. No.
Spirit.
Second spirit's up.
Still a bit clumped up with a lot of people getting hit.
Yeah, we want to spread left and right away from Lich King. Honestly, it's pretty healable.
So that's the kind of it's 3 different groups, and you just look at it. So, which is kind of annoying, so it's okay.
Spirit.
Third spirit's up.
Quake.
Kill the spheres so we can get in. Everyone on the platform.
Still a sphere coming. Watch out.
Alright. Finish the raiding spirit. You got to tank. Lich King should be probably tanked by accurate at this point. Tank. Lich King must be in the middle of the fucking platform. Middle of the circle, Lich King, now.
3, 2.
Raid on diamond.
Health stone.
If you're not on diamond, you're wrong fucking spot. There we go. Now we're killing these Valks.
Blow them.
Snares them.
Defile.
3. Infest.
Defile. Defile.
Defile.
Rahut, run out. Rahut, run out.
Soul Reaper.
That's going to be a defile wipe. Oh. Hard mode, that was a wipe.
Frenzy.
Safe those snares.
Alright, we got to reposition now. We got to reposition. Line up with diamond, please. Everyone stack on diamond.
Sound.
Infest.
I just want to see another set of Valks.
Able to drop a frost trap or something?
4.
Yeah, I'm dropping Earthbone Dynamo as well.
Target you. Reaper. Defile.
Wow.
Whoever's skull was not standing in the correct spot.
Infest.
Yeah, bye, Panda.
You can probably blink
Blink,
it. You can
blink,
try.
blink it.
It's blinkable if you line it
Blink,
up.
blink, blink, blink. Ah.
No.
If they've got the file, I'm on the sides.
Restack up on diamond, please.
Soul Reaper. 4. Infest. 3. 2. 1.
File's coming.
Defile.
Get out. Thank you, Voxy. Yep. File has to be done like that, guys. Alright, it's gonna go the other way because we're...
Whoa.
Ignore mine, ignore mine.
That's why we're doing that, guys. That's a Warlock thing.
Infest.
It's stun rotation.
Stun split.
Yeah, we know.
Soul Reaper.
Nice kidney. Yeah, shit.
File.
Defile.
3.
Get ready to get out. Get ready to run. Everyone stack up. Voxy out. You're okay. As long as no one stands in it, we should be okay. Alright, everyone should be diamond. The boss needs to be outside of halfway, please. Past halfway. Move towards diamond, please, Bubble.
Yep, sorry.
Yep, and then spin him around.
We might need to start like distracting shotting the Soul Reapers or something.
People out there need to be moving further.
Bubbles out of cooldown.
Too far away.
Hunters and Warlocks are fine, relax.
Yeah, they're fine, guys.
4. 3. 2. 1. Defile.
2 Warlocks, please.
Yep, just kill this one here.
Infest.
That's a defile.
Don't stun the Warlock one.
Let me explain this, because there's a lot of people who don't have the fucking idea what's going on here still. Alright. Good DPS, let it drop it. I have to reposition all the way to the other side of the room. Okay, wipe it up, stop healing, run in defile.
Make it big.
Okay. Clear comms, please. Clear comms, everyone listen. So, first of all, the Warlocks and the Hunters are standing out there, and we want them to get picked up by Valks. Why? Because they don't die to the Valks. They have a teleport, they have a disengage, they jump back on the platform. Okay? That's that. That's why top guilds fucking stack those two classes and ignore most of the Valks.
Yeah, when I said it, I was talking about the healers that were like 10
Now,
yards behind us.
positioning wise there, we need a couple of things. First of all, Lich King needs to be closer to our side so that we can really get a straight line from the middle to the edge. Okay, Bubble? Accurate? So if that means you need him to be on our side further, because you were sort of dragging a little bit back, if you drag it past halfway and a melee goes past halfway and gets picked up, they will get run the exact opposite direction and they'll just die. Killing spree on Valks, pretty sure fucks them up.
As in, like, if I get dingoed, I can killing spree when I get dropped, and it'll send me back.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think killing spree is going to keep you alive, but you can try.
Hunters can disengage.
Yes, hunters and warlocks are the two that can get back. Mages can blink if they get lucky, but it's really fucking finicky and doesn't work half the time. But yeah, it's really, really important that the file gets out faster and it gets out to the sides as much as possible. It wasn't terrible.
For Defile, if you don't have boots, you have to pre-move. It's not
So
fun.
there's two that we just
I know. Foxy got 2 in a row, and that's just rough.
I don't mean that. I mean from experience. There's two Defiles that coincide with Valkyrs, and those are the hardest ones.
Yep.
So you got to be still in the Valkyrs compound.
Dude, your echo's awful. What's going on in the background?
There's TV playing.
Tell them they need to fucking mute it.
Is it best to run the file towards the throne?
Yep, towards the throne, or through the boss, or out to the right hand side. Anywhere that isn't on the path where between the warlocks and hunters.
Okay.
Now, if we do get a Defile in a bad spot, we're going to readjust. So what I'm doing with my positioning as Diamond, all I'm doing is trying to line up between Lich King and the wall, where there isn't a Defile, and also where it's close to the warlocks and the hunters. That's it, okay? Now, the warlocks and the hunters, they don't have to line up exactly with us. If they get picked up, they're fine. They can just get back as is.
We just
I just want
reposition
that.
our portal. So.
Yeah, the lining up is really just so they can actually DPS as well. Alrighty. Full buffs. Let's go again. Now, transition on the side of the phase, guys. It was good. Acrid. Everything you did was fine there, Acrid. The key thing is the debuff needs to be dispelled more. When Acrid gets a stack of the debuff, it has to be dispelled instantaneously. Now, when we get to the transition phase, no more debuffs are spawning, but the debuff is still bouncing. Like, when the debuff kills something, it just bounces to the near target, okay? When it ticks for damage, it bounces near target. The only way to get rid of the debuff is to be out of the raid completely and then dispel it. So, basically what happened there is, Acrid, it was bouncing, it was being dispelled. The last mob died. Acrid had the debuff standing by himself, got no dispel, and then just died to it. We've really got to babysit that mechanic. Alright, starting it up.
Was that fine where I was for the first one?
Yeah, the positioning was great. No, I like the positioning. It's good.
Anyone else is weak or is still just saying Defile in the middle of your screen?
Nope.
Reload.
I guess I got time.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Not if you have a potato computer.
Yeah, I was going to say, it depends how much toaster your PC is.
Potatoes are fresh.
Alright.
Fresh toast.
Alright, let's make sure we have that Earthbind down full time before the Vax. Let's lead with Hodges. We have more than enough damage that we don't need to stress about, oh my god, you get this, you get this. It's not the end of the world. We have more than enough damage. So long as they all go the correct direction, we will be fine, damage-wise.
2, 1. Infest.
Range, our stack point is diamond. Tools are up. Horror is spawning. Yeah.
Infest.
Alright.
That's much better dispelling. That's exactly correct. Little guys are spawning.
Infest.
Plague to
Where are
Acrid.
you going?
Nope. Come on, man. There's one fucking mechanic you got to move for. We've done this many attempts, and you're still panicking and running the wrong direction. That's you got to be better than that, man.
Infest.
It's a panic and running the wrong way. Rahot, can you battle res rabbit, please? Second horror is up. We've still got debuffs bouncing there. We should be fine. Nope, Acrid's dead. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Stay in and die.
Spirit.
Run back. Let's go again.
Enrage.
I lost threat on that horror right as it enraged and it dodged my shockwave.
Who did it run to?
I don't know, somewhere in the healer range stack.
Yeah, okay.
Are the hunters able to reach the horrors when they spawn?
Yeah.
Get them to MD.
Yeah, I believe it was.
Because the rogues are using the tricks on the.
What's the MD?
Bulls.
Yeah. They've. There's 2 horrors. What's MD cooldown? It's like 1 minute, right?
Well, there's only 2. You only
30
need
seconds.
Get one each, yeah.
Oh,
2.
yeah. If it's only 30 seconds, you can keep doing that. Wabbit, can you just make sure you get in the first horror? There, you get the second horror. There'll only be 2. One to do horrors and 1 to do. Okay. Cool timing's a diff. Okay. Wabbit, you're just going to get both horrors, and you're focusing on Trank, so you're watching the horrors, okay? Dara's going to use MDs on the ghouls, and it'll line up better.
If any of the hunters die, just shout out so I can run over and help the enrage.
Yep. I assume Willis has been rezzed, he's just not back.
Yeah.
Alright, so with the debuff, right? Whether the person is in the position or not, it has to be dispelled off a player within 5 seconds, otherwise it ticks for 50k. So I would rather a disease get dispelled out of the raid than a player die. So if someone does fuck up or run the wrong way, regardless of what happens, within 5 seconds, it's still got to be dispelled. So keep that in mind, please, Tootin. I know you're waiting for him to get to the right spot, and you probably went to dispel it just as he died. Just got to be a second earlier. Even if it means we lose debuff, we can survive. If we lose a debuff, we'll just sit here, and we'll wait for more debuffs to spawn. That's the range on it? What do you mean, sorry?
I think he means what's the range on it?
I don't actually know the range.
10 yards, I think. Maybe even less.
It's a 10-yard distance, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, which is, yeah, it's a decent little distance. Like, it's, you don't have to be literally standing on it for it to bounce. As long as they're near. But yeah, I just don't want a player to die because we didn't dispel. We can literally wait for more debuffs. It's not a hard mechanic. Like, obviously we can't do it on hard mode, but by the time hard mode comes, you'll have more experience, more knowledge, better gear, etc. He's back. Buff him. Eat the feast in front of you. I'm going to start it up. You got whatever time.
Do you need a fuck, man?
Yeah, I do. Need another one.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
A range on Diamond.
Diamond.
Yep.
Where is the Diamond?
In Bandit's bum.
Alrighty. Keep cool. Keep calm. Just move the debuffs to the stack of ads to Acrid.
5.
That's it.
4,
DPS
3,
otherwise.
2, 1. Infest. Infest.
Could someone sell weapon, please?
Done.
Infest.
Jig out, yep. More ghouls. That's it.
Infest.
Second horror is up. Keep threat on the second horror. Phase over. Back up Acrid so we don't get cleaved. Kill this ghoul that's in our raid group, guys, and then get into positions ready for the thing.
Spirit.
Raging Spirit spawned. Yeah, let's go smash it. Please stay within range of Acrid to dispel. Not even a little too close. I'll help with whoever. Alright.
Spirit.
Second Spirit's up. There's a pet running to Spheres. Hi Spheres, Wabbit, can you hit him please? On the right. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go, that's a clean phase 1. Almost clean.
Targeted.
Rahot, can you battle res there please? Maybe on the platform. One more Spirit to kill, guys.
I got him, I got him.
Okay. Rebuff Dare 2, please. Can we get a battle res on Panda, please?
Quake.
Everyone back on the platform. Kill the Spheres quickly. Don't touch them, they blow up.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Alright. Kill the Spirit first, please. Stack everything up in the middle, but slightly off center towards Diamond. So yeah, that's good right there.
3, 2, 1.
Smash the Valks, smash the Valks.
4, 3, 2,
File's coming.
1.
Get ready to run out.
Defile.
Get out, killer. Run, run, run.
Soul Reaper.
Touch slow to react to that.
Acrid taunted.
Kill this one, or Edic's gonna die. He's dead.
Frenzy.
Oh.
Just.
I have flight form. What the hell?
Alright, find Diamond, please. Diamond is. I should remind myself. This way, this way.
We should go out there.
Over here with Diamond, guys. All the way over here with Diamond.
Ow.
Warlocks, you don't need to be behind me. It's okay, as long as you can kill the things. Just bait them first.
3, 2.
Drag the boss.
The files when they come.
Yep.
Soul Reaper. Run out.
Started running early, Becky, and that's it.
Yeah, I did. I thought it would target earlier, sorry.
No.
I was watching the cooldown timer.
Good defile though.
Can you bubble this?
Get his, get his, get his. Good stun, kill it please.
Oh!
Keep the boss still, keep the boss still please. Yep, I know he likes to move. Everyone standing up on diamond please.
Taunted.
Unaccurate. Oh, that's bad. Restack, don't move too much, restack.
Oh.
Stand still, wait for the Vax to come, yep. One's on a Warlock. Whoever did that first Holy Wrath, you did it too early, you gotta wait for all three. Or at least two. Get Skull before it gets dropped.
Soul Reaper.
And then the next one, perfect. Keep snares up, it's going a little fast.
3, 2, frenzy, 1. Defile.
Pile and bubble. Yep, we're just gonna reposition your side bubble, it's okay. We need to get away from this. Need to find a new mark apart from diamond. Come to diamonds.
Infest.
Bring the boss to close to the middle of the room, please, from me.
Health stone.
Yep, get the boss close to the middle again. Keep moving towards the middle.
2, 1.
Stack up on diamond now.
4,
3,
2, 1.
Warlock and Hunter, perfect. Run out. Get out of the file. Nah, that's gonna hit the whole room.
Watch your feet.
Should that be coming up on a weak Cora saying, like, screaming at me?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Do you have the 10s back?
There's a countdown.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that,
I've got it. I've got it. I just haven't. It's not nothing audible.
Right.
It's must be just.
Should be a air raid siren.
3.
Nah. Just
How long do you have
definitely
until it
yeah.
drops down?
Not long at all, man.
Do you have
You
the
have to-
Foji Core add-on installed?
Yeah, I get the air raid siren for like the
Check us updated.
all the other shit.
Alright, basically, yeah, with Defile, you have to be effectively rocket booting out. We're gonna change some, like, obviously that's better, that's experience, let's keep going. If you can get through the Valks, that's honestly the hardest part of the fight, even though, like, it's still, I don't think phase 3 is that difficult, which needs to strat things for it. But, positioning wise, the reason we stack is for Valks. When Valks are not up, we can actually spread. And once the Valks have come up and we know that there is Defile coming, we can actually spread out and then we can group up again. Yeah. Defile's coming, I'm just going to have to do a verbal countdown for Defile and people need to be running out. Yep.
Yeah, you have to be preparing for it. You have to see
Yeah.
the timer, and you have to be like dead staring at it, and then booting
Yeah.
immediately. You don't have any reaction time. You can't.
I was late because the air raid came on and it was too late. Well, then I didn't realise
exactly.
that it
A
showed
lot
the target.
A lot of the
before that.
times, except for the second and fifth, the ones I said, right? So we should be out. Thank God, fire goes off and run in and stack on
Yeah.
dogs. That's
Yeah.
what we should do. And if it's the coinciding one, that's the fucking shit one. So that one, we have to just watch it like a hawk and fuck off instantly.
Yep.
Save your boots for it.
So that's 2 and 5.
So-
Yeah, 2 and 5 are the shit ones. Every other one, we stay out and we go in.
Yep. Positioning wise, the goal is like basically we need to take our position like bubble accurate. We need to take the positioning cue from you, and what you need to be doing is putting the boss as close to the middle but off centering him towards one side, okay, and making sure that your back is directly to the fucking center of the room when you do that, because then everyone will stack up directly behind that. All right. And if we have to move because there's like a defile between the middle of the room and the wall, then we do that. And I know he likes to move when he casts and stuff, and he's a little bit fiddly. It's annoying. But if you have to walk towards us and then reposition in a little bit of a semicircle to get his back facing directly out to the edge, that's what you need to do.
Yes.
Alrighty. Fish feast is down, everybody. Can't eat that up.
Oh, and another thing as well. So if the file goes, say, here, right now, you know, right, it's like where the Warlock one was.
Yep.
We should not go here. We should go to the other side.
Yeah, let's get this side. And Warlocks and Hunters can
here, then we go
reposition.
to the other side. Yeah, just ping pong the sides. It's the safest option. That way you don't fuck up the defile. Like, some people got dragged through at that time. That pretty much would kill us.
Yeah. Get someone out of it. Yep, sweet. Alright, everyone's in range, full buffs. I'm starting it up. Yep, get to 40%, and then we go into phase 3, which is a very different phase.
He still casts the file in phase 3 though, so
yeah.
This is a little easier. This phase is the hardest phase.
He
Phase
stops
2.
casting Infest.
Yep.
In that phase. We just got to deal with the room. But the room's not that tricky, to be honest.
and then we
He's
just got
running
the
the-
ghost to deal with, which is pretty easy
Yeah.
with Shadow Priests and shit. So.
Yeah, we always just used to do Hunter's Trap, run from one side then to the other, and use a bop, or not a bop, a bubble to soak them all.
Yeah, you can do bubble, ice block, dispersion, and
Yeah,
get it
dispersion's
10
good too. Yeah.
It's fine as long as they're kited enough, so they're not in the air.
Yep. And that's what we'll do today. I assume you've done that before, Jig, already when you played this last time, right?
5,
Back in the day.
3, 2, 1. Infest. 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 Infest.
Horror spawning. There we go, that's the last one. Move to the edge, let's go.
Transition. Watch your feet. Spirit.
Straight on the spirit, use your cooldowns on
Can you
it.
drag the horror a little bit more? Yeah, that's so good.
Was that in Rage?
Yeah, it was right. I didn't have any stuns available.
Yeah.
Spirit.
Rebuff accurate.
Drop Battle Res Neff, please. Rebuff Neff as well. Rebuff Neff as well.
Targeted.
Alright, so if Akron's clear, it means he's tanking Lich King first.
Spirit.
And Bubble keeps tanking the sphere. Spirit. All you're going to do with the Spirit is move it onto the platform once the phase ends. Which it doesn't yet. There it is. Kill the Ice Spheres, don't let them touch you or you'll blow up. Keep the Spirit there, please. Just kill it real quick. Want it to die before you die. We've got time for Valks.
Yep, so Valkyrie first for this one.
Yep, stack, 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 stack. Wait for the 3 Valks, then move. 1, 2, 3. Alright, everyone move.
One's going the wrong way.
Yep, the one going the wrong way is probably going to die now.
The file's soon, yeah, so...
Spread out for the file.
Fuck off from these.
Infest. 1. Defile.
Don't blink into the middle of the raid, bro.
Go to the other side now. The Lich King is on the other side. Go back to where you were.
Yep. Remember what I said? Get your back to the middle of the room, Babel. As close as you can go without touching to the file. And then we will go directly here, behind it.
This is going to be...
It's going to be Valks first.
Yep.
As soon as the 3rd Valk spawns, you spread. Here come the 3 Valks.
3, 2,
1,
1.
Now,
2. Run. Spread.
Defile.
Some rib spreader.
no,
Kill the
the
Valks.
pass.
Kill the
You ready?
Valks.
Necrotize it.
Snares, stuns, damage.
In frenzy.
Just don't get hit by the defile, don't chance it.
Chains of Ice doesn't work, I don't think. Alright.
I'm gonna go to the other side, the
Hold
file's
on,
gonna
yep.
disappear. It'll be the file first. Just stay out and then we run in.
Correct, yeah. Put your back to
Hey,
the middle of the
Saffron,
room,
face
please,
middle.
Bubble. Yep.
That's not me, it's Acrid.
So
Acrid.
Get
don't
ready to
stand in the
sack.
path, yeah, don't stand in the path.
Wait for the
Acrid, face
fire.
middle, face middle.
Defile.
Yep, now we stack.
Stack up on the back of the boss now. Get to the back of the boss now.
Frenzy.
As long as we're stacked, it'll all go the same direction.
Yeah, that was good.
A Warlock, that's good.
Yeah, Acrid, when you when you move him, you need to turn him so you're facing the boss to the middle.
It's gonna be the file next, so we can just get
spread
out
out.
now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run for defile. Spread. On Beliz.
That's good.
Yeah, we did a good job.
There we go. We got Valks next. You got 18 seconds for it though, so we can keep DPSing here.
Yeah, we'll have a.
Keep
This
the
will be
boss
another
still.
coinciding one. It might be.
No, it's like 8 seconds off.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. The boss might transition.
Right, your stack point is diamond now. Stack up for Valks in 5 seconds. We might beat it, we might not. If we don't, everyone swap to Valks. No, we don't. Stop DPS, only kill Valks.
They're gonna die because of the relentless winter.
Actually, no, it's fine. Just run to the outside.
They
Everyone
don't. They drop you on the outer portion.
Yeah, they drop to the outside. I fucked that up.
We
If
kind
we're
of
gonna
want to move the
push-
boss to the edge before
Yep.
that.
You push
Yep.
before that.
If we're pushing as Valks spawn, we ignore the Valks because they just drop you on the transition.
Yep.
Alright, run back. Okay, so that's that. Rhythm, that's great. The transition is the exact same as the first transition as well, by the way, guys. We just need to be off the platform faster because the moment it starts, there's a lot of raid damage. We need the D-Sacks and stuff at the very start of the transition, especially. It's actually easier transition because you don't have a shambling horror still alive. Now, one thing about the transitions we can do better, like it was pretty good there. We saw the extra damage. People need to spread out, but it's spread out in a semicircle around Lich King, which means some people like range need to actually go further away from the little dudes that are spawning and closer to like where Acrid is standing. Yeah, just to get a little bit of distance. All right.
Dare you need to repair.
That
Let's
rhymes.
talk about phase 3. So phase 3, I'm just going to talk about it real quick now. So the boss still keeps Defile, and he still keeps Soul Reaper. What that means is we're spreading out, but it's kind of a loose spread based on where we're standing. And I'll sort of explain what that means in a second. We're spreading out a little bit for Defile, and we want Defiles obviously out of the raid, especially out of the melee. When Defile's off cooldown, the melee all have to like run out towards the edge and then come back in again. Now, the boss in the final phase is going to be tanked ping pong from one side to the other. So wherever we do the transition, as soon as the start of phase 3 happens, you step on the platform and let Lich King just run back to you, and you tank Lich King right on the very edge. You got
So
that
like
level?
on these edges, yep.
Yeah. So not over here on the. So say we second transition wherever we are, we finish it. Okay, we kill the fucking things. There'll be a third guy up. There'll probably be that Soul Reaper thing, whatever. Whoever's tanking that just steps on and kills it. Here, stands here. The other tank just waits for Lich King to run in and just taunts it and just tank them both together. And Lich King is tanked like this, right? And what you are waiting for is Lich King. He holds his sword up in the air. He shoots a whole bunch of fucking ghosts in the air. As soon as they all spawn, you run all the way as far as you possibly can to the other side of the platform.
Yep, okay, gotcha.
The whole raid does. Okay? The whole fucking raid does. Now, why do we do this? Those ghosts in the sky will float around the air for a little bit, then they will land and go run towards players and explode when they touch anyone, the same as Lady Death Whisper. And what we will do is we will have a frost trap in the very fucking middle of the room and a rotation of a player to go soak them. So here's you're going to do the first one. It's easiest for a paladin. Basically, you run out, you bubble, and you run into all of them and pop them.
Yep.
That's it. Okay? And then you stay on that side of the room, Bubble, until he shoots the stuff in the sky, and then we swap back to the other side.
Easy.
That's it. Okay? Now, what makes it tricky is Defile is happening at the same time. So if you're right on the very, maybe in a little bit, if you're on the very, very edge and you really don't have much room, range needs to be spreading out. But the moment the ghosts start running towards us, we all need to try to sort of stack in closer to melee range, obviously allowing for defile, because we want the ghosts to all run to one spot to make it easier for the soaker to soak them. Okay, so that's that. The other part of phase 3 is we get teleported down into the little Shadow Morning room. And all we have to do that is basically run around the outside, kill anything that comes too close to us, and just dodge the shit falling from the sky. It might take us 1 or 2 attempts to get that down. It's been a while. Anyway, let's do we have a fish feast down?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? I'm gonna start it up regardless.
In front of the kitty.
Can we move? Yep, thank you.
Yeah, the rooms.
Just a clarification on the spirits when we're over at the edge. So you get a debuff. When you get it, do you just run over to where Bubble's tanking, right? Just like...
Basically, there's going to be like 10 of them that spawn, and they will all target random raid members. And we're just going to use... Yeah. Wait, you're talking about Valks? Or you're talking about the little ghosts in phase 3?
No, the little ghosts when we're over on the edge of the platform, when he's in the middle.
Yeah. Because we're so far away, they will funnel in towards one spot so long as we are fairly close to melee range when they start moving, yes. So we will kind of group up as they become active and start chasing people. And then his will basically stand in the middle of the fucking room by himself, bubble as they get close and run into all of them. And we just need a frost trap dropped in the very fucking middle of the room.
And then how many times we're going to do that? Like
3 or 4 times.
Until he's dead.
Use all the paladins pretty
Most
much.
likely, yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure how many we're going to do in this mode. So his is going to go first, Voxy's going to go second.
Alright, cool.
I don't know if Voxy get them all in this mode, actually. We'll see.
My time is way off.
Yeah, it'll be one of the... We'll figure it out. Yeah, the boss is... Like, Lich King still hits like a fucking truck in that phase. Cool.
Guys really gotta watch your threat because I got no MDs or anything on me. And I'm popping everything I can.
For hot battle res, Rib Spreader. Middle level players alive. Yep, buff him, please.
What?
Make sure he's got Kings in Bite. Mark of the Wild. So the biggest DPS check in this fight, guys, is killing the Valks. That's the thing you want to use cooldowns on. Second horror is about 5 seconds away from spawning.
Infest.
Second horror is up. Just stop DPS, stop. I want it to slow tick. A little bit more time, just stop. Start moving. Okay, it's already pushing, fuck, doesn't matter.
Transition.
Oh, did he just turn his shockwave assault?
Spirit.
Yep, he did. Okay. Stop healing, wipe up. Let's go again.
Allah Akbar.
What was wrong with the ghouls there? They weren't getting as many onto accurate as previously.
Drix and I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Walking them over and they're just not coming.
It's pretty much every 30 seconds, so there's enough time to tricks every single one. If Rib wants to tricks Bubble on pool to help with threat, and then I'll get the first set of ads, and then from there we tricks every set of ads.
Okay.
And hunters keep tricking the big guns. Sorry, was it MD?
Don't dot up the ghouls and shit. It's just padding at that point.
Yep, the ghouls get killed by the debuff, guys. We actually want them to take damage from it.
That's probably like the only one that can do it.
It's the only significant damage that
Yeah.
really needs to be done. Don't need explosive traps and shit under the boss.
Is that a plane taking off then?
Beast? Yep, thank you.
Pieces down in front of Tyrion. Alright, so I just was double checking some stuff. In the final phase, the whole raid doesn't get pulled down below, only one person does, and there's a mob there that you have to help Tyrion kill. Or help Tenos. You have to help fucking some dude kill.
You either heal him or you DPS.
Yeah, you heal him or you tank it. Yeah. Alright, ready for pull. You get teleported down, it's you and a dude versus a dude, win the fight. That's it. That makes things a lot easier actually if it's only one person, in which case we can just bounce across and we are lusting the moment that we are in a good position in the final phase.
You don't have to do much, Shanley. Just interrupt the ad that's attacking him and...
Yeah, interrupt is key. You're right.
Yeah.
Very different to fucking Heroic, actually.
Well, we all go down.
Yeah, it's a completely different thing when we all go down. It's like dodging shit more than anything else.
The other reason why they were stacking Warlocks, but they removed that cheese.
Yep.
His zombie said he was AFK, doing his kid.
That's okay.
40 seconds.
He didn't say he was doing his kid. That's wrong.
Jesus.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get the debuff. Otherwise, we don't need the damage at phase 1. It's not a big deal.
You meant to FM me, or was he meant to FM me?
I FM you.
Okay.
There we go. He FMs me though, so that sucks.
Do not pull threat on the boss.
Bridge spreader tricks bubble.
5, 4, 3.
He's back, perfect.
2, 1.
Excellent timing, zombie.
Infest. Infest.
And
Tricks accurate.
careful with those stuns on those ads. You're gonna keep them on you.
Infest.
Tricks accurate.
Your horror is about 5 seconds away. Stop DPS, stop. Everyone stop.
Infest.
Step forward range a little bit. After these ghouls get across, we're killing them. Alright, go hard on Lich King now. Let's go. Acrid's in position. Make sure we stay in range of him. You can probably step a little bit further away, Acrid. Let that ghoul go to Acrid. Don't kill it. Just let it go over to Acrid.
Wabbit MD bubble for the...
Spread left and right, please. Some people close to Acrid, some people further away. Yep, that's better. She's dead. You have a tank. Yeah, he does. Rebuff NG, please. Yeah. Blitz dead now?
God, what the fuck?
You're stacked.
Spirit.
Raging Spirit, Lit Threat, MD Tricks, etc.
Targeted.
I think they're both triples. Headache, you can get him up.
I can't. It's like says. Oh, here we go.
Spirit.
Who needs an innovate?
Alright, Acrid's gonna get the boss.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. He was talking.
Beliz. Okay, cool.
On the platform, guys, don't be off it. Kill the spirit. Stay here and just kill the Raging Spirit.
It does a frontal, so don't be in front of it.
Infest.
Alright, stack up now, let's go.
3.
Acrid, you're real far on the wrong side of the room.
Health stone.
You need to be a little bit closer to that side, Acrid.
Oh,
You're too far on the other side.
4, 3.
Files coming, get out of the paths.
1. Defile.
Stun's on X, we might get it still.
Soul Reaper.
Kind of cold.
He's done.
Frenzy.
Oh,
So you need to set him up like this, Acrid.
That's immune to stun, unfortunately.
In the yard.
So you should be more on their side.
Valkyrie's next, get on the back of the boss.
Infest.
Fall straight off.
3, 2.
Yep. Wait for 3 and then spread.
4, 3, 2.
Get ready to run. Guys, too early! Too fucking early!
Soul Reaper.
Now, go now. There we go, got it out of the fucking
Frenzy.
raid.
So I didn't have rocket boots, so I was moving early.
We got a Defile next and then a Valk.
Spread.
Range, you spread out, yep. As soon as the Defile goes off, we're going to stack on the back of the boss. Merely need to be running and then get back in.
4.
Defile in 3, 2, 1. Defile now.
Defile.
So Luca, everyone will stack up now. Stack up tight, quick.
Health stone.
On the back of the boss. Stacked up tight to diamond as you can get, guys. Yep, one's on a Warlock, that's good. Skull needs stun, thank you, perfect.
Infest.
Alright,
Defile next.
Defile next. Yep, spread out. Defile in 5 seconds. Range spread right out, please. Right out to sides.
4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Melee out.
Defile.
So on Luco again, he doesn't have rocket boots. Care.
We
Alright,
gotta
stack
push
back
it
up.
before this next Valk, ideally. Or we have to stop it.
No, the Valks just drop you, remember?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
If we push
right,
it, if we push it, if we push
Do
it.
we want to bring him to the edge?
Yeah, we do. Hold on, it means the Valks are good as well. Now we're gonna have to kill these Valks. Drag the boss to the edge now, please. Drag the boss to the edge with the Valks. Wait for the Valks and do it with the Valks.
4, 3,
File. It's coming.
Files coming.
Defile spread.
Defile.
Kill those 2 Valks. Kill those 2 Valks. One's going very fast. It needs a stun.
Get
It
it.
might live.
Platform.
I live group you.
I thought that's what we were doing, pushing the boss.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
need
you
to
should have pushed that.
Spirit.
Spread out. Heal.
Keep going.
Yeah, we can get practicing.
Spread out, man. Spread out.
Yep, range, get further distance from this little thing, please.
Wabbit, you got the orbs.
Acrid, be ready to pick up the next one.
Target you.
On Beliz. Pick it up, face it away from edge. You face it off the edge, yeah, I like that. Because they cleave. Bubble's going to pick up the 3rd Raging Spirit, and then Acrid will pick up the boss.
Spirit.
Use cooldown too, we want to try and catch up. We got like 7 DPS dead, I know. The second one has to die now. It's gotta kill this. Oh, there's a 4th spirit. Oh, cool. 4th spirit's up. Everyone on the platform, kill the spheres. Don't touch them. Yeah, tank all three together. Kill the spirits. Kill the spirits. Tank all three together. Spread out for the file.
Oh, my soul.
Vile spirits.
All right, that's the spirits. Wait for them all to spawn.
Done.
We can just kill them this moment as well. They're not very high. All right, other side. Run all the way to the far side.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defile.
Got frost traps in the middle, drag them through them, etc.
Soul Reaper.
Yep, stack up on the boss. They're all coming in together.
Frenzy.
He's just trying to get them all.
You can jump as well.
Oh, okay, cool. They're really high up.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to be cluttered a little, so you're going to cut them around.
We gotta wait for them all to spawn before we move. Okay, now run. Other side of the platform. Tanks run.
Another paladin needs to volunteer.
The file's coming
Chimp.
as well.
You're gonna try this, Chimp.
Yep.
Defile.
Wow, get a frost trap in the middle. Get the Lich King as far away from the previous spot as he was. That's kind of an angled thing. Whoever is off tanking can also soak a couple. They all went over your head there. Okay.
Yeah, like when he gets halfway, then you gotta move the boss a bit down the road. So then they kind of take a turn. You get a bit lower.
3.
That's it, right? That's the whole fight.
1.
That's the whole fight.
That's pretty much the fight, yeah.
How long was this fight, by the way? This specific pool.
9 minutes. Should be on your details at the top.
Oh, 9 minutes 14.
Enrage.
We could definitely just kill them. They only get 200k as well on this mode, potentially. Although tricky with
Frost Trap will do nothing to those mobs that are flying around. You'll maybe Earthbind or something that'll have an aura rather than need something to trigger it on the ground.
You don't really need to slam. It's more so they need to be moved in a way where they turn and then they go lower.
Yeah.
So what we're doing works fine, but once they get halfway, then the boss has to move a little bit more. It's a little bit, or the raid has to move a little bit more. I can't really explain it without being there. They just need to get a tiny bit lower. Because if you're going to do it with an ice block, it's kind of impossible without
Do DKs lose much for speccing into Defile? Or whatever it's called?
Disagree.
Yeah, that one.
I don't need that for this boss.
I can't do it, but the Unholies can.
Yeah. It's really, really strong for Valks as well.
It should be good, like you should have it for Valks.
Yeah.
Sure, good one.
Can we have it next week? Yeah. I'm just gonna get that transition clean.
What do you mean, Voxy, with how do you get them when they're in the air? Like,
Alright, I'll do it now since there's like room now.
yeah.
So we're here, right? The Vile Spirit's for here. So we're running to the other side. Just get there. So we're here. Spirit's coming at us. The second they get to about where the raid is now, the boss moves like this.
Right, to sort of angle them across and then they sort of turn and go down. Yeah,
You
okay.
can't do it until they get at least halfway. So then they'll start to turn a bit. And as you're soaking it, obviously you're jumping a bit wide.
And you're running in that same direction that the raid's moving.
Yeah, sort of,
the boss,
Yeah. They just have to get low, so the more they move, the lower they go.
Because if they go straight across, they just kind of stay up in the air, right?
Well, yes, they do. They shouldn't, but they do. But so we're gonna have to turn it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're moving too early. Like, if we just stay there.
Yeah,
and
maybe we should wait for a bit and then they go straight down.
Nah, that wasn't the strat. It was always to move straight away. So I think.
But I don't remember them staying. Well, I remember them landing like about halfway or so.
I think
They
it's
seem
because
to
we
be
used to
staying in the
move
air
a bit.
longer.
I remember distinctly moving a little bit.
You don't even need to kill them. You can just kite them forever for the entire phase if you need to. So.
Yeah.
It's slow, yeah. So.
Whoever's not currently taking Lich King, play goalie. You can tank a couple of them as well. They don't hit you that hard, especially in this mode.
Yeah.
So if it's the off tank at the time, play goalie. All right, ready check.
NG, Becky, fast, toot and food.
Yep.
Try
ready
that
for
moving
the
thing,
eight.
see if that works. And also those last folks that kill half the raid almost.
Yeah, that was.
Over that.
We're just gonna try to transition better, which is just gonna come from practice and learning it.
Ideally, we push it without those Volks, which will happen with gear, obviously. But
the thing is ideally we also want to push it over near the edge of the platform as well.
Of course, yeah.
But if we fuck up, the Valks just go straight
straight
off the edge and kill us. So
yeah,
it's a little risky. That's all. That's the only
maybe
thing.
you can just sack 3 people and fuck it if it was first. If it happens.
Back in the day, my guild's first kill of this, which took 2.5 months, we had a player run off the phase in phase 1, and we 24 manned it on our actual kill. It was great.
There you go.
Fucking hated that guy anyway, so it was great.
Yeah, but you're right. We should be at the edge.
Yeah, Luca's right. Basically, that's the thing. We're either going to commit to pushing, or we're going to wait, kill the Valks, leave the boss at 42, then drag the boss to the end and push him.
Yeah, I think drag the boss to the end. I reckon it's so much more important.
Yeah. I'll make a judgment call.
Thanks, please.
Infest.
That was it.
Let's just focus.
Infest.
Trick sack.
Infest. Infest.
Alright, stop DPS, everyone stop. I need more debuffs out. So I could.
They should rapidly ramp up with that many ads.
Okay, let's go.
Infest.
Everyone hit the boss really hard here. We can push him down to like 68. Okay, drag the boss as far as he'll go. Last set of little ads to get to Acrid. Everybody off the platform. Acrid step back like 5 to 10 yards. Healers stay in range of Acrid.
Wabbit tricks bubble.
Spread out left and right. Spread out left and right. File spirits up. Don't pull thread on it. Get tricks MDs on the file spirit. Bubble face it off the platform. I like that. That's good. We can spread both directions, guys.
Go through it.
Just a rule of thumb: if you're ranged, never be with a melee or
three.
Be on the outer edges.
Spirit.
Spirit side. What just fucking killed 3 people?
Raging Spirit.
Right.
Leave.
It's a total.
What's your fucking threat meters, guys? We're this far into the fucking expansion. What's your threat meters? You pull threat there, you're basically wiping us. I don't care if the threat's bad or if you're not happy with that. What's your threat meters? There's no excuse for that at all.
Also, people staying in front of the spirit when it's spawning is actually causing them to get hit too.
Your spirits up.
High stacks. Quake.
No. Get in. Kill the ice spheres quickly, instant casts. Hitting the Raging Spirit really quick, and then we're stacking for Valks. Yep, stack. Get at the boss, get on the Lich King. Stack up on his ass.
Defile.
Spread out while killing them. Don't let them not die though.
Soul Reaper.
Nice.
Alright, it's going to be a Valve next. So we can stack them on the back of the boss. We need to position away from that defile. Yep. Now we're going to just... Everyone stack on diamond, please. Move the boss towards diamond, please.
Infest.
3, 2, 1.
Wait for the 3 to spawn and then run.
3, 2, 1.
Spread now. Go. Let's get out.
Defile.
The one that's ahead is on Wabbit. We should be okay. The 2 are together. Kill the 2 together.
Need to be slow, guys. Come on.
Stop.
The one by itself is fine. It's a hunter. No, too late. Both of those.
Dude, I almost levitated back on.
No. So that was a panic play by every single DPS that ran. Oh my god, there's a Varg that's way fucking ahead. That's the hunters that stand there by themselves. Come on, we got to be better than that.
4, 3, 2, Infest. 1.
We let 2 people die trying to save a person who didn't need saving. Spread. So Remy's ready out.
2.
Stack for Valks, stack for Valks, stack for Valks. Back of the boss. I got
Target you.
Almost in the pathway.
Infest.
Don't touch that defile. If you get dropped into it, run out of it straight away.
4.
Come on, kill this Valk.
2.
Spread for the file. And kill this last shadow Valk here. Alright, in. We got Valks followed by defile. Let's reposition the boss, please. Towards diamond. Towards diamond. I want to run it south. The boss needs to be, yep, right there. And then turn face the middle. Perfect. Stack behind it.
3, 2.
Wait for the 3. And then we're killing them and ranger spreading for defile.
4.
Spread for defile.
2, 1. Defile. Infest.
Yep. Kill him, kill him. More stuns. Alright, I like it
Just
damage.
yeeted up.
Wipe it up. Everyone just jump off, wipe it up. Jump off.
Infest.
Alright, one more.
4,
See what can kill this week.
3, 2, 1. Enrage.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Guys,
mean, did he-
remember with the spirits, I am tawny, but it takes like a few seconds for it to actually recognize that it's there and then run towards me. So if you're slapping it as it's running towards me, I'm not getting hits on it because I'm trying to be in position so it doesn't frontal you. You will pull straight away.
It's just so stupid. Just chill while it's spawning. Get it. Move the fuck away from it. It's like, wow, 101. Let the tank get threat.
300.
Particularly the
That's it.
second and the third one. Let's make sure there's tricks and MDs going out, please.
It's just one of those ones where Trix is on cooldown for that.
Yep.
Beach.
But Blizz asked us to, now we have to.
Hey guys, I gotta go to the ER. I've got face burns.
Followed instructions.
We got 10 men after this, so it's worth it.
Do we though?
We'll go and kill Blood Queen. Get a token. Oh, I don't know. I'm tired too, man.
Alrighty, let's do it.
I just need 4 more badges, surely.
Be a
Yeah,
daily
me too.
tomorrow.
Nah, it's too long to wait.
Get a health stone if you don't already have one.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas.
Let's do this.
More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured.
We actually are
and slain.
quite ahead of some of the DPS checks, so we just need to execute. Slows and stuns on the Volks are so important.
Yeah, so it's having 25 people. That's gonna fucking make that even easier.
Yep.
So
5,
be it.
4, 3,
Oh, the file's ready.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Infest. Infest. Infest.
There is no plague on that group, by the way.
Well, that's not good.
Forgive me
Yeah,
as well
that,
too.
that one
Others.
didn't go either.
Yeah,
So
we're
we
maybe a
got
bit
no
far
plagues at the
away.
moment.
A little bit closer.
We need to completely stop.
Stop
We've got
DPS dead,
none.
stop. Hacker just died. So that's cool. Let's wipe and go one more, because that's a shit fucking attempt. Jump off. Get out of here. One more. Yeah, the 3 groups are too far apart. We need to be closer to it.
Infest.
Quick run back.
Enrage.
Please. Oh man. Dude, me and you, it's so fun.
Alright, full boss, 7's range. Alright. Let's fucking go.
Sludging harder.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
Maybe I need to blink pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Infest. Infest.
Yep, don't go too far, right there. Range, step on diamond, so you're a little closer. Not as far to run.
Oh, don't know why he moved.
That's okay, just keep him still there.
Infest. Infest.
Alright, stop DPS. Wait for this horror. Alright, 3 DPS, that's enough stacks. No,
Acrid.
and Acrid's just dead.
Was that enrage?
Yep.
Yes.
Hit him for 58k and he died.
The last second of an enrage after Shockwave wore off it.
Yeah, that still means it was there for 5 seconds without a shrink, and that's a whap.
Before you all rage quit and fucking leave, well done this week. Really good effort.
Enrage.
We'll just
Thanks, Dad.
we'll get in there again next week and get Death Whisper down, clear everything else we've done, and we'll pick something else to wipe.
We couldn't save Azeroth.
We couldn't, no, not this week.